Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Sorry for being late. Oh, my camera's not even working. Sorry for being late. I was with a client. Sorry. Turn that off. We have a big day planned here. We have a big day planned here for Wizard101. No fun allowed. I would like you to remind you about the employee handbook we have. Just especially for today with the seriousness of this run. If at any point I see any gooning, any fun, really, I mean, I chalk it down to any fun, it will be a 24-hour timeout. We have to look professional in front of the clients today, and I can't have any gooning happening on my watch. Looking good, Zarek. Can we keep it professional in chat? Can we not talk about appearances? That's also in the employee handbook. That would be really appreciated. Is edging okay? That's a 24-hour timeout. We're not playing. I'm not playing today. I think the right move here is to shield. I'm employing a new strategy. One based on facts and logic, and not any fun. So you'll see my new TC strategy I came up with. Mr. Zared, I love your toupee. Someone ban that guy. Someone ban that guy. Nice shitting hairline. Yep. Goodbye. You know, here we don't. You're not allowed to talk about people's public appearance. That's not allowed. That is against the employee handbook. What's the dress code here? Slacks and a collar. Is the new strategy within company budget? Considering the increased revenue we had from soft tutting in Q4, it's still within our projections. Definitely more of a risky spending strategy than we employed last quarter, but I ran it by the accountants and they said that we can make it work. What do you make an hour? I don't think that's very professional to say that thing. Zared, I love you. Don't tell HR. Who said that? Ban that person. Why would we wear Crocs? Because we're in Crocotopia. Doesn't really make sense to me. I don't really get the joke. I don't really understand the joke. Yeah, Mitchell is the head of HR. If you have any complaints, you can take them up with Mitchell in Discord. That being said, the employee handbook is non-negotiable. When's lunch? I mean, legally, I have to tell you that if you work 8 hours, you have a 30-minute lunch break. But, you know, 30-minute lunch breaks only really apply to those who don't want to make partner. So, do with that what you will. Alright. I have a new strategy we're gonna employ. It's called the no fun triple coverage shield. Basically we discard everything. And then we just triple coverage shield at all times. Is it fun? No. Is it about twice as slow as you normally would play this game? Yes. But it's about the results. I think this is a good play. Just because the expected value of my damage is always going to be more, even if he weaknesses. So it's a kill, assuming I don't fizzle. See, I hit through that weakness and I still kill. So that's why this was a good play. $322, that's pretty good. I don't think I have enough coverage shields. I think I'm gonna need to discard for more coverage shields. I think the play here is Lightning Strike. I think I'm finally satisfied with the amount of cover shields I have. What kind of distribution are you assuming while calculating expected value? We actually have our own formulas here, based off the data collected from the past 23 rounds. I'm not exactly privileged to explain that information. It's actually a trade secret, but that is what separates us here at Zeret, is, you know, the state-of-the-art formulas we've developed after our 70 rounds. Quite an interesting fight, actually. How he doesn't shield, or he doesn't use a single fire hit. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, he didn't use a single fire hit this whole fight. Very interesting. Not a single elemental hit, even. Very interesting. Awesome. Good kill. We love to see spell drops from these fights. Very good profit if we sell those at the Bazaar. Chat, can we please, even in game chat, can we keep things professional? Thank you. You know, we're really committed to making this a workplace that's equal opportunistic while also inclusive. It's So things like gooning, you know, don't build towards that company culture we're aspiring for. With the recent Mushu die shop files coming public, how would that affect stock prices? I understand it's a time of uncertainty, especially for investors. I get that. But you have to believe me when I say there is no list. There's never been a die shop list. It's at its best, it's corporate espionage. I have been framed, and I feel like with the recent statements by our beloved president, God bless the USA, that has you know, cleared that up hopefully for you guys. You campaigned on releasing that list. You know, at this time, I'm not privileged to speak on that information.
Spaceman's Pit 5 donated $2. Do I get an annual return on my investments, say 5%?
No. Sorry. No. My printers are working. Can I use yours? Yeah. Just forward me the 3 cents of ink you're gonna use, and then it's all yours. Leave it on invoice. Regret to inform you, however, it is my obligation to do so, that your donation notification sound is highly unprofessional. Actually, where you're wrong. See, my father built this company. I'll have you know. You know, when people say I'm the youngest executive in company history, despite not even going to business school, I tell them that. My father built this company, and I honor him every day showing up to work. How dare you? Alright, it's another fire shield. No fun, boss. Covered shield. Covered shields are gonna... nepotism? Yeah, we're gonna ban that guy. Please keep personal attacks to a limited degree in the workplace, please. Sorry, I had to deal with something. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to shut off my camera. What are your opinions on the Marleybone strikes, and do you support the hiring of... You know, here at Zerat LLC, we firmly stay true to our beliefs that unions really help no one in the long run. You know, there's obviously negotiations that need to be made. You know, and I get it, right? I get it. I've been a hardworking man in this industry for 2 decades now, and you know, but unions help no one. It's the greedy union reps. We're introducing a third party into a system where, you know, they're cutting off the top. You know, and I think my main point is that the Marleybone workers have to be less greedy, really. Gonna do this. Hopefully I don't fizzle. Can we get a statement on the alleged use of manual labor at Zaret LLC? You know, it's kind of a moot point, honestly. While we at Zaret LLC are committed to ethical business practices, the fact of the matter remains we need to be competitive within the supply chain, and every major company still uses manual labor. It's a necessary evil we're attempting to phase out, but you know, again, at the end of the day, the priority is shareholder value, not ethics. So, you know, necessary evil in that regard.
You and Mount, we have the key to the palace now. Go inside and help Lieutenant Standish clear the way.
Has anyone ever told you your frat bro coded? I was actually the president my senior year at Sigma Sigma Sigma. That's what actually part of what landed me this job was my my boss was also president at Sigma Sigma Sigma. There is no maintenance. There has never been a maintenance. It's fake news. Plain and simple. It was a slander campaign launched by my opponents. Oh, more to say there. You know, the fact of the matter remains that Zaret LLC has always held the position that we do nothing illegal. While there are certainly ethical concerns, especially with production moving outside of Wizard City, we are aware of that. We are, you know, constantly auditing those things and monitoring them, but, you know, the fact remains we've done nothing illegal.
These artifacts say. Welcome back.
Sorry. Sorry, I just gotta hide my screen really quick. One second. Gonna have to do a bit of realm hopping here to make sure we don't get stream sniped. Sorry, I had to turn my camera off to make sure we don't get any unwanted visitors, huh? Don't want that. This is my job. It's playing Wizard101. So I wouldn't have to hide my screen, but it's a funny joke. The intention of the level lock is to increase the difficulty of the challenge by limiting your main resource that is important to the challenge.
Daddy!
Desmond donated $1. Please put a tie on while you're in the workplace. Having to see the buttons on your shirt is unsightly and unprofessional. What will the shareholders think if they saw how unkempt you are right now?
Desmond, may I remind you that my father built this company? Plain and simply, I do what I want. The goal of increasing the level cap is to increase the primary difficulty of the Nuzlocke. through things like decreasing your health through various worlds. Access to gear also becomes limited. That's another big part of it. You can't equip the level 15 gear, as you do not level up through the worlds. So you actually are not able to equip any of the gear that's dropped throughout the world, which adds another element of difficulty. Limits also things like spells. You only have certain spells in your deck because of the limitation there.
Daddy!
Calamaro donated $2. Sir, may I take a bathroom break?
I mean, legally, I have to tell you yes, but people who take bathroom breaks don't usually make partner now, do they? So it's up to you, really. I mean, I'm not telling you no. Do the level locks change with the new ad of how they are making the worlds? Where by the end of yes, that is actually that's the first good question that's been asked this stream. The audit to the
Daddy!
Jeff_Epstein donated $3. Good luck getting back to Mushu today. Me and the gang are here in Tel Aviv, waiting for you to come back.
I think we have a little bit of a jokester in our email system. I think we have a little bit of a jokester. I'm gonna turn that over to HR and have them deal with it. If we could track that guy down, that's I have no relation to that ongoing investigation, and my thoughts and prayers are with the victims. Yeah, but back to the auditing question with the addition to XP, it's an interesting change, definitely. Something we haven't seen in the industry in a long time. From the looks of it, through Marleybone, there hasn't been any significant changes. So the first 3 level caps are not changed. And then after Marleybone, they added quite a few levels to both Marleybone and Mushu. So we have to be flexible with the level caps. There are methods of as the sort of carefully approaching, or as the kids would say, edging the XP level release to get it to a point where we can get closer to the level caps. The big thing is not breaking 30 and 40. You don't want to be level 30 in Mushu. It makes the challenge way too easy. You also do not want to be level 40 in Mushu or for Dragonspire, because that enables things like power pips, and those are pretty broken. So it's definitely a difficult balance, but we have the brightest minds in the world working on it. So personally, I don't think it would be foolish to anticipate not having any issues with that.
Daddy!
This fight donated $1.99. There's been that baby.
We're gonna kill that guy. Please refer to the employee handbook to see how in the future to avoid getting a 24-hour timeout for your donations. Hood or no hood? Please refer to the employee handbook. Or just, even for that one, just general YouTube guidelines would help you figure out what went wrong there. Please note the explicitly sexual comments. I don't know what. I don't understand the question, Sandy. You guys like some music? I can make that happen. Yeah, I'm a cool boss.
Daddy!
Easy Desi donated $1. Brother's the CEO of racism.
You're what? Bro's the CEO of racism? That's not true. Here I am. We are extremely committed to diversity and inclusion and equity. I love this song. Sorry, something with my throat. Something in my throat. Thank you, Jade. I really appreciate that. My mic isn't muted. Seems like we have a little bit of a jokester, huh? You know where jokes get you. 24-hour timeout. This is a good situation for me to use a will cast here as I go into yet another cover shield. Not a drink on company time. It's caffeinated. It's actually more of a performance enhancer. So it's actually beneficial to the company. How's the wife? Thank you for asking me, boy. She's great, you know. Ex-wife now, but neither here nor there. It is an ex-wife now. She took the kids. Personally, I'm actually afraid I'm spiraling out of control. I saw my daughter the other day. She didn't even recognize me. But I clocked that overtime, huh? See my timesheet last week? Whew. I'm heading towards my second boat. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting my bonus this year. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it. Thinking maybe a second country club could be fun. Maybe then on when I can sneak away on weekdays, I could play a different course, huh?
Daddy!
Still approach the great, standing greedy with such disrespect.
What's your thoughts on people using cheat engine to get an edge on? Really, I cheat engine. You're only cheating yourself. You know, there's simple joy in this game. I believe in running around from place to place. I mean, really, that's the core of the gameplay of Wizard101 is running from place to place. So really, by skipping that, you're only cheating yourself out of the enjoyment in this game, I would say. I was wondering if you could go through the YOY growth of the past 5 fiscal Wiz years. You know, I think I could. I think I could really break that down for us, but I mean, we're all professionals here, right? That would just be a waste of time. You know, I could drop a spreadsheet presentation and everything, but I think as professionals, you know, it's kind of basic, right? We all know that. Don't want to... Just really, we're looking to find true north here, right? We're not, you know, so details aren't as important.
Daddy!
Spaceman's Pit 5 donated $2. Taking my lunch break. Catch you in 30s or bear.
I mean, legally, I can't tell you not to take your lunch break. But couldn't we take our lunch break while still working, right? Is there any reason we couldn't take our lunch break while still working, right? I mean, I personally, when I was in your position, was cold calling clients between bites of my sandwich, you know. But hey, not everyone's cut out for partner, huh? Not everyone makes it, huh? Yep, keeping our ducks in a row, yep. Up early? No. You know, I mean, back in my, before I made partner, I was, you know, usually at the office by 7, but ever since I made partner, I'm, pretty comfortably here at 9 most days. Corporate got on me for using too much of my per diem on corporate retreats for martinis and cigarettes.
Daddy!
You know, you know...
Sandy5493 donated $4.99. Ironically, I am literally on my lunch break, doing work, while I watch this stream.
Daddy!
I'm glad you're here.
Jojo donated $1. Boss,
You know,
the Xerox
office away from the office.
15-color multifunction printer has a jam. Mooling to heat it up shrimp in the shared microwave. Someone replaced the ZO in the water cooler with pilk, and the J files you told me to burn leaked to the media. Just
Could you get ChatGPT to condense that and then just send it to me in an email? I lost track there. Really, here we gotta prioritize efficiency more, I think. Forward that to me. Yeah, my before I made partner, I used to get in some pretty big fights with corporate over the per diem. Apparently, Wizard101 crowns. Apparently, the opening every pack video isn't technically actually a business expense. So, yeah, HR was on my ass for that one. The office is on fire. Personally, I don't see any fire. What do you feel about Duncan Grimwater's recent pivot into health insurance? I mean, the thing I'll say about all health insurance executives is they're all just great people. I mean, really, you know, I think they've gotten a bad rap recently. But, I mean, truthfully, they're all just great people. You know, I would actually argue it's the most ethical profession you could go into. But I'm really hoping, you know, I know Duncan very well personally. We came up together. Both Ravenwood grads, class of 22, so... You know, I have no doubt that he will do great things in that industry.
Next thing you will see is me celebrating my victory.
Bro is aligned with the Cabal guys? You know, it's all slanderous. It's all people jealous of a couple young men, you know, jumping them in the business world. Can't believe all the stuff you read. Can't believe everything you read. Baseless rumors, yes, exactly. How do you feel about the kidnapping allegations of Merle Ambrose stealing kids for your company in Wizard City? No, I feel like that is intentionally slanderous selection of language. We do not select children. They're chosen. We reckon, and it's completely voluntary. When we bring children into the spiral from Earth, they are, you know, young men and women and who exhibit great potential. And we here at Zerat LLC just seek to cultivate that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this this quarter's company potluck, sadly. Playing pickleball with the boss man, the big CEO. I've actually been practicing every day after work. Been a lot of fun. Really reinvigorated my competitive drive. Since I made a partner, you know, kind of lost some of that, you know, fight or die, and it's pickleball's really brought that back for me, which I've really enjoyed. When you go back to school? I went back to school a couple years after graduating from Ravenwood. I took 2 years off to work as a law clerk. And then I got my MBA from Wisteria. Maybe once I'm done with the rabbit race, I'll potentially pursue a PhD in economics from the Arcanum. And then take up teaching as sort of a passion project, maybe. But I don't have any plans to go back for any more traditional schooling. Really, the markets are my school. Really, I learn that more from the markets any day than any school could teach me. Tea time at 5 today. I don't think I can sneak out early today. I don't know if that's in the cards. Quite an unfortunate weakness, actually. Quite unfortunate. I don't clock in. I'm on salary. How in the world did you manage to get accepted into Wisteria? I heard their grad program was the best in the Spiral. It's definitely a very selective process. Before the lovely Belladonna Crisp was the headmaster, I was actually the headmaster before that's actually my my uncle. So that's you know, kind of legacy there. So that helped. But really, you know, that was just, you know, more of an assurance. My 2.5 GPA and presidency at Sigma and undergrad were really the key character differences, I believe. So nepotism, 24-hour timeout. You know how hard I worked to get to where I am? Maybe if you pulled yourself up by your bootstraps, you'd be in this spot. Can I be hired? I can write good journalistic articles about you and your successful companies there at LLC. Could you give me a couple drafts of that, and then I'll review and see about maybe looking if we need any char expansion.
Report to Professor Whitcomb and tell him of our successful assault. He should be ready to proceed into the throne room now.
Why is bro wearing a suit while playing Wizard101? I bet you liked. I bet you're an advocate for casual Fridays, huh? You know, really, I'm just fighting the collapse of professionalism in the corporate world today. All this startup jean wearing nonsense. Betty dies in Croc. Can we keep the chat to positive? You know, borderline manifesting success, please. Thank you. Here. Another annoying weakness there, but we've come to expect that in this world. It's really why we do nothing but cover shield here. Actually, interesting option. Quite an interesting option. That's a really unfortunate spell to come out. Seems he has bested our shield counter gambit by using a damage over time spell. While we're in no danger of losing the run, I've assured that we would like to not fizzle this. Thank you. I believe this might need to high roll even. Great. Yeah. Perfect. That's a round 2 kill on the minion. It's always, you know, it's kind of one of our strategic mottos here. Is go for the early minion kill. Gonna shield again right here. I heard you were using your position in the Heroes of Lemuria to get insider trading to the Bazaar, and what do you have to say? I've done nothing illegal. You know, personally, I don't fear an investigation because it has not done anything illegal. That was a great shield. Get off that, yeah. Really, it's not about the viewers. You know, here at Dirt LLC, we're family, right? You know, the important part is building a workplace where people say, you know, I want to come into work today. That's what we strive to do here. I may need to see. I'll check on their agents after this. I'm confident with my preparation, but just to assure. I know the scrap iron portfolio I built last stream was looking very good. Even a surplus of 40 scrap iron, so we won't have to farm any scrap iron. I know I hit the acorn and nightshade quota. I think I even have up to like 7 acorns. It's more than enough.
Daddy!
Riot Havoc donated $1.99. We're a family, just like my dad.
Just like my dad. Yep, I agree. A family-built company. Really not too sure. I don't even know if I actually got a single spring from Schlafsitting. We didn't get a single spring. Probably. That's one of the reagents, though, that is more likely to pop up in the Bazaar. Because it's not needed for any crafting quest, it's not impossible to find at the Bazaar. Pop a potion. We don't want our mana getting too low. Be an unfortunate end saga that way. This is what I like to see, a real go-getters there. I really appreciate it, Random. You know, I feel like people my generation just don't want to work. You know, don't wanna get up early and you know put on the suit. You know, when my friends talk about being doctors and teachers, you know, this is the real difference in the world is made. Is that I saw your ex-wife out to dinner with Steve from accounting last night. I mean, I appreciate the warning, but I don't believe it. Steve's a how do I say a permanent middle manager. Now, there's one thing I know about Deborah, it's that she's going for the commas in the account, if you know what I mean. Steve's a great guy, don't get me wrong. Steve's a great middle manager. But, I mean, Deborah goes for partners, right?
Test your might against me.
Enough said there.
Why even try, weakling?
Several coworkers have spotted you with Croco Patcher at the Coldplay concert. AI. It's an AI video. I can say 100%. That was not me. It's a conspiracy. I'm being conspired against. Are we prepping Steve for outboarding? Wow, great no fizzle there. I don't think the odds were against us. What did Steve say? I'm sorry. Can we review his? Can we pull up his file to review, please? Steve had some positive things to say about clankers. I'll make sure to bring that up in his performance review, huh? Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I mean, these bosses just don't use their school spells like they used to, huh? Cyclops me as a fire boss, just no. Shows you what's gone wrong in this country. All right. Wally is blacklisted from the company after what he did. You can't make partner if you're can't make partner if you're out here buffing my enemies. Surefire way to not make it very far in this game. Can you give the risk analysis of bringing Wally into the fight? I would be happy to, Nora. See, the problem with ever introducing a minion into a controlled environment like this is that you have no control over it. So while the 3-pip investment, you know, we here at Zerd LLC, we're not crypto traders, right? We're not gamblers, right? We are businessmen. And introducing a wild card like Wally into this environment, while he has massive profit potential, but more than return his 3-pip investment. All right, we can't deny that, you know. He it's not a guarantee, you know. At that point, it's a speculative guess at best, and speculative guess get you burned. So we are not in the business of gambling here. Now, outside of company hours, you know. I dabble. Definitely dabble outside of company hours. So Wally's a clanker. So he actually does nothing to promote anything. You define the term flanker. See, while Wally may not be mechanically built, the fact that there is no he's controlled by a computer. Wally is an AI, to be frank. I mean, to be frank, I would, for nothing personal, but for the sake of efficiency, I would replace every chatter with an AI bot. I think that's where, really, I think that's where Zerd LLC has a competitive advantage, because we're ahead of the curve in terms of understanding where the future of chatting and live streams is going. I think it's a matter of time till you guys are all AI. Or until a time where, rather than actually allowing you to type things, I generate a select few responses to really streamline production efficiency.
I hope you've got...
It's rather unfortunate. We preferred something better than that. That's okay. Control. We here at Zerd LLC we control the controllables. Our motto. Yeah, so talking about feet is a direct violation of the employee handbook, so that's going to be a 24-hour timeout. Please, let's keep things professional, okay? I get that I'm the cool boss, alright? I get you feel comfortable around me, but that's not an excuse to take things non-professional level. You know, it's really for both of our protection at the end of the day, right? If there's one thing I've learned at Zara LLC is that we control the controllable. Yep. Good point, right? Good point. Keep talking like that and you're heading for a promotion. While I do think there are elements of RNG that you know, can destroy runs, it's really not a matter of needing good RNG as much as it's just to avoid bad RNG. Things like not pulling shields when you really need them are more of an issue than just general RNG. I would say comfortably. No, it's at LSC. We don't personally. While we are, you know, concerned in monitoring Crown's inflation, things like the you know, decrease in the real value of gold. Those are definitely things that are relevant, but we don't anticipate them having a significant impact on our bottom line. Agree with Peanut on that one. I can't speak for him. Chrysalis being the 10th world in the game, considering we are in the second world, and the challenge that only goes through Dragonspire is a little bit out of the scope of the challenge. I would argue that Chrysalis is a little bit outside of the scope of what we are here to do today. Oh, it never gets less annoying, does it? Are you even concerned about the fizzles cutting into your workplace efficiency? You know, at a certain point, there is some diminishing marginal cost to decreasing efficiency. You know, in the long run, it doesn't make financial sense for us actually to really accuracy enchant in every situation. You know, in some places, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, and that's the nature of business. You know, we here at Zerat LLC still hold true to our investigation that the war only cheated. You know, every data, every journalistic article I've read clearly points to the evidence that Rapbeard hacked into my dungeon and piloted the war Oni to victory. While also doing things like, you know, raising my chance of fizzling, resorting the order of my cards to make sure I didn't pull shields when I needed them. What is the low-hanging fruit strategy? To take Malistaire offline. You know, any good Malistaire strat revolves around a good, early, strong, powerful AoE, or at least some method of dealing with his minions. Really how you have to build around the Malistaire fight, usually. I heard Steve has been reporting record low fizzle rates. Really? It does seem suspicious. I'll have to look into that. I wouldn't put it past Steve to use a hyper elixir in the Wizlock. You know, not to sound unprofessional, but Steve's a real spineless bastard, I would say. I mean, monstrous TCs are still the gold of the Wizlock TC market, right? If I was only allowed to use one treasure card for a run, it would 100% be monstrous. The increased damage, especially early game, you know, really is one of the few things that makes fights, you know, not to be dramatic, but even consistently possible. So, oh, gonna have to put up my zoom shield. Good drums. Sorry. Don't want any mishaps here, do we? Haha. Want any mishaps? Sorry about that. Never be too safe, huh? Crazy world out there. All right. What's the company's stance on Malistaire and his aggressive approach to business partnership? We detest, you know, openly the violence perpetrated by Malistaire. Not much more to say to that. I'm not privileged to talk about mergers. You know, those are protected corporate secrets. So Can't gonna shoot that one down. Phase up. 420. Ah ha ha.
Now I need some sweeter carrots to form the hilt. Ice blue shells should be perfect for it. With 4 of them for me in the grand arena.
That wasn't a joke. I firmly believe in phasing up. To the extent that I think it should have been written into the Constitution. Oh, I put in the wrong shield. It's embarrassing. Embarrassing misplay. I mean, I think the reality that, you know, seems to be swept under the rug with this whole Malister story is that, you know, he was a very well-respected death school professor. Obviously, he had some demons in the closet. You know, and I think we can all, you know, well, I'll say this off the record, and it's only conjecture. I think his wife's death really got to him. I think that's, you know, really truly is the driving force of why he's done what he's done. So no, I'm not ashamed to say I had, you know, we weren't friends, but I've had professional relationships with him. We were members of similar organizations. Again, I think that's the most shocking part about his turn to the dark side, as you will, is he was a very well respected, you know, extremely well respected academic. Had some demons in the closet. I'm not going to speak about Malister's Island. I've been advised by my lawyers to not speak. Great scuba, though. Awesome scuba. Allegedly. In Minecraft, of course. Not too familiar with Morganth Industries. I've not done any business with them in the past, but you know, I really respect what they're doing in the industry. As a fellow former top student at Ravenwood, I think Morganth has a great head on her shoulders. I don't foresee any issues there. Hello, Tom. How are you? The caramel protests were just despicable. I mean, it really shows you the greed of the working class. Really shows you the greed, you know. You gotta think about those poor candy factory owners. The days of profit they're losing. I mean, that's what I'm saying is, you know, unions help no one. They really help no one. All they are is a threat to shareholder value. I am 100% aligned with, and I give my full commitment, both publicly and privately, to the abolishing of unions, yes. You know, it really comes down to those greedy union reps, right? They're really just, if we just cut out the middlemen, you know, we'll have a much more efficient process, and we'll be putting money back in both our pockets. I'm not going to talk about Zerat LLC's lobbying efforts. Frankly, any rumors of us having the headmaster in our pocket is unfounded. How do you succeed in keeping unions out of companies?
Daddy!
That bear with glasses donated $2.99. I saw you beat Meow Meow. How'd you die? Run 16 rip.
I died to the war Oni. It was tragic. Sorry, I gotta change my room again. I got pretty bad luck against the war Oni and died miserably.
Yes. Now I require something to wrap around the hilt for a good grip. The hall servant should have some leather straps. Those should do well.
Any comments on the charm slaves? No comment. No, we're not here to talk about that today. I have no comments at this time. One of the team's backgrounds? Good point, actually. I don't know how I would do that, though. How do I... Can I, like, chroma key myself? I don't think I can do that in OBS.
Excellent. These let us now to forge the blade. Archmastery guards the frozen forge. We will need a key to unlock the entrance to his lair. Defeat his guards, the Sakui Crushers. One of them must have a key.
You know, here at Zerat LLC, we really prioritize diversity and inclusion. So yes, we strive to make this a welcoming workplace for all of those, for all kinds of people. You know, the market's it's a living, breathing entity, you know? Much like our bodies, you know, we have good days, we have bad days. Right? And I think the important part about Storm stock is that we know it's gonna recover, it's healthy. You know, maybe it caught a little cold. Maybe it's a little down on itself today, but you know, we anticipate a healthy bounce back in the upcoming weeks.
You will not wizard. Prepare to meet your doom.
You know, here at Xeric Corp, we preach not timing the market, but time in the market. You know, when we identify a company to invest in, it's really not a question of when it will peak, but just that we have identified a target for consistent growth. So really, we aren't interested in timing the peak of Storm's value. We know what it's worth, and we are committed in that relationship, in that regard. That's a very good question. Do you think the direction for new hires is leaning more heavily towards a prioritization of Archmastery as opposed to specializing in one school? Very good question. I think, you know, at the end of the day, right, with Archmastery, you have a round for the pip to convert still. I don't think school specialization will ever change. I also think that the prevalence of, you know, the way gear is still balanced in this game, even with pins and everything else introduced. You can't get to the damage cap on a school that's not yours. And we have things like, you know, certain spells that are still, you know, you'll never be able to get an in-deck blade for a school. You know, you might get item cards, you might get treasure cards, but for your secondary school, you'll never have an in-deck blade. So I don't think Archmastery will ever fully, you know, replace school specialization. I'm at work, Drew. We have a dress code here.
Excellent work.
Some have been calling the oil drilling in Zafaria eco-terrorism. Does your company agree with these claims? My company 100% disputes that. You know, while we are conscientious of the environmental impact oil drilling could have, you know, it's actually none of it's real. There have been no oil leaks. It's fake news. It's not real. You've been lied to. Sorry, gotta change my. Oh, it's the wrong picture. Gotta change my realm again. Getting a lot of people in these rooms. Now, why would I go back to Unicorn Way? I assure you, I have never restarted a Wizlock run that I didn't die in. I assure you. I can say with 100% satisfactory back guarantee, I have never just decided to restart a Wizlock because I felt like it. But I've always died. Okay, I guess I've restarted because I've cheated or something is like broken in the challenge and forces me to restart. But breaking the rules is also losing, so same thing. I actually fight very aggressively to get my workers to not call me Zaddy. I'm actually repulsed that you would accuse me of such a false thing. I'm actually a bit appalled. I mean, this might get a little controversial, but I think the increase in crime rate in Miayardi is directly, and I have the stats to back it up. It's the robots. It's the robots. All those factories, all those warehouses you go into. You know what? You know who's stolen them and overtaken them and overthrown them every time. The clankers. How do you expect to make partner when you keep losing runs and having shareholder dissatisfaction with the chat? I'm going to decline to answer that question at this time. I mean, ideally the dream is that generative AI replaces me, right? And I can just have a Xerath bot where I say, Xerath bot, go play the Wizlock for 10 hours, right? That's the ultimate dream here. Will you turn fan art into NFTs? Now that's an idea. That's the kind of idea that'll get you partner in this world. What a brilliant idea. I'll have to look into that. Because then I can also just steal the artwork of my viewers, right? And find a way to monetize it. It's truly brilliant. About the halfway point. Wow, weakness spam. Unfortunate. This stream is my presentation. You have any comments about the OSHA violations? OSHA's a scam. It's always has been a scam. It's not real. It's just, again, it's just, you know, more of this middleman stealing. It's like unions. You know, all government oversight. You know, all this antitrust legislation. It's all just people who don't want to work hard. That's what I'll say. OSHA is just an organization built to stop you from working hard. No. Your forklift, you can't model, you know, you can't mod your forklift so they can drive 50 miles an hour around the warehouse. Have you ever heard of increasing efficiency? OSHA makes me sick. Ah, sick to my stomach. It's just against the American dream at a certain point. It's not safe. My ass. There, in the interest of company growth, will you bounce on it crazy style? Alright, chat, I didn't want to have to do this, but... won't have to do this, but you've left me no choice. If you're gonna tell me, your boss, to bounce on it, I feel like we need to have a review here. Frankly, that's appalling behavior. Completely inappropriate. I think we need to review this.
The law defines sexual harassment as unwelcome verbal, visual, or physical conduct of a sexual nature that is severe or pervasive and affects working conditions or creates a hostile work environment. Conduct of a sexual nature is broken into 3 parts: verbal, visual, and physical. Verbal includes comments about clothing, a person's body, sexual or gender-based jokes or remarks,
pretty much exactly what just happened.
Or repeatedly asking a person out, sexual innuendos, threats, spreading rumors about a person's personal or sexual life, or foul and obscene language. Visual includes posters, drawings, pictures, screensavers, cartoons, emails, or text of a sexual nature. Physical includes assault, impeding or blocking movement, inappropriate touching such as kissing, hugging, patting, stroking, or rubbing, sexual gesturing, or even leering or staring. There are 2 categories of sexual harassment. The first is quid pro quo, which literally means this for that. It occurs when a boss uses job rewards such as raises or promotions or punishment such as demotions or firing to force employees into a sexual relationship.
Whoa, that's we can skip the boss part.
The second is hostile environment, which is defined as conduct that unreasonably interferes with work performance or creates an intimidating, hostile, or offensive work environment. For example, it may be sexual harassment if repeated sexual comments make someone so uncomfortable that their work performance suffers, or they decline professional opportunities because it will put them in contact with the harasser. In both types of harassment, employees must prove that the conduct was offensive to someone, not necessarily the intended victim of the harassment. Here is an example. Say a male employee tells a dirty joke to a female coworker. She thinks it's funny, but a second woman passing by finds it offensive. That joke could contribute to a hostile environment claim simply because someone finds it offensive. There are 2 conditions that determine liability for employers in cases of hostile environment sexual harassment. The employer knew or should have known
Chat,
about
pay
the
attention, please.
harassment,
We don't want to have to watch
and
this again.
the employer failed to take appropriate corrective action. Having a training program as well as a clear procedure for reporting harassment claims can shield employers from expensive lawsuits. Visit us at turnkeydoc.com for more tips on...
All right, do we have any questions? Any questions on that video? I think it was pretty cut and dry. I didn't hear bouncing on it on the list. Have I taught you nothing? This is why we need to just start banning some of you. There's that video, that straightforward video can't get it through. I don't think we'll ever get through to you. I think you're gonna keep asking me to bounce on it, and you're not gonna see what's wrong. You're not gonna see how you're just. Can we watch the video showing wage discrepancy with company gains next? No, I'm not going to play that. Fake news.
The arena master says that after I smash you, I get to have spider eyes.
Did I get... Oh, yeah, I ate your sandwich. It was really good, thank you.
Okay, now back to smash you.
Permission to bounce on it, sir. That's going to be a perm ban. I don't know why I try, you know? I just... I'm trying to build an inclusive, safe work environment, and you guys just seem to not even... I'm not even mad anymore. I'm not even mad. I'm just disappointed in you guys. Truthfully. How'd you get the monstrous CC at a low level? What's the strat? You can either go... So outside of the scope of this, I get it at the Bazaar. But I have to wait at the Bazaar a lot, and like, it's not super consistent to get at the Bazaar. The better, more consistent strategy is to use the Arcanum apartment tours and just walk backwards. Is genuinely considered to be more consistent. When does our unpaid internship end? You're not getting a retention offer, though. Honestly, you should probably give up today. Mods, anyone who says bouncing on it, just feel free to perm ban. We don't need them in this this corporate structure. Yeah, wiggling on it, not much better. We can also kill those people. No severance. We don't do severance here.
Not bad.
Especially when you're fired with cause. It's gonna be a you're on your own buddy situation. So what can we do? That's a good question. You know, just in general, chat messages relevant to the actual content are always appreciated and welcome. Maybe a comment about this upcoming Sandstalker and how this is a difficult fight. How you appreciate how well I'm piloting the run. These are the sort of things that are acceptable. But I have a husband and kids. I've been a loyal employee for a year. You know, really, I think we have a lot of cutthroat business practices. Really, I do. I understand this is a competitive place to work at the end of the day. That being said, I don't think there's a corporate entity in all of America where you could tell your boss you want to bounce on it repetitively and not end up fired. Right? I don't think this is really coming down to me being an uncool boss. In general, you can't tell your boss in a corporate setting you would like to bounce on it. That's not gonna. Yeah, well, I'm trying to build a, I don't think Blizzard is exactly the model company I'm trying to build here. I don't think that's the relationship I'm really trying to, foster. I did not work at Blizzard for 7 years. We hold ourselves to a higher standard. But impressively, even have slightly less nepotism, which is really saying something. Somehow we have less nepotism still. I don't really know how that works, but Ooh. The HR, we have a repeat offender here in Freshman FF. I feel like, you know, I appreciate your what's the word? Your willingness for second chances. But when someone is spamming to just bounce on it, we need to just shoot the person. When he's dragging the whole company down, sometimes you just gotta cut a man loose. I was not playing Minecraft in the Discord last night. Frankly, the allegations that I bought a Minecraft ROM last night just to go into the Discord to invite people to join, and it ended up being an island where I cheated in full netherite armor and murdered them all is false. I would never do that. You know? There's a lot of misinformation being spread about how I blue screened my entire computer by slash filling the spawn radius with TNT, you know, and it's just false. It's actually not a legal requirement to check ID to sell the Croconomicon in Crocotopia. It's actually not legally required to check ID, so again, I think, you know, we could debate the ethics of me selling the Croconomicon to a clearly disgruntled man with no ID, but at the end of the day, you know, that would be an ethical problem to pose to lawmakers, not me. I don't make the laws, I just operate within them. Personally, I have a lot of respect for King's Isle. You know, they truly, it's clear to see by their game decisions and their commitment to filling the crown shop with as much junk as possible. Especially, I mean, I am in so much, you know, they just really, it's so clear they don't give a fuck about anything but maximizing revenue. It truly, honestly, it's inspiring for a man like me. I mean, I'm, you know, off the record, I'm a pretty scummy businessman, but even I wouldn't have, like, thought of something as evil as the Spellman system. I mean, I've done my fair share of scamming and just, you know, unethical business practices. Don't get me wrong, you know, but well, the Spellman system's fucking evil. It's honestly beautiful. You can't help but admire it, right? The fact that they said they increased Aquila drop rates and then just didn't. The fact that they just gaslit people into saying they were going to increase the rates and actually arguably decrease them is pretty amazing. It's honestly inspiring. I mean, the Spellman system is. We should take notes. I mean, that's a masterclass. Like, bravo. How does being in an active guild make Spellmans less painful? Don't the new Selenopolis ones only drop from the bosses? The problem is then I have to be in a guild. The only problem is there is I gotta be in a guild. Wally's a decreasing asset. He's a liability. He's one of those guys that the second you take him off the lot, he's like a used car. Or he's like a new car, you know? The second you take him off the lot, he loses, you know, the majority of his value.
Excellent work.
I'm not going to comment at the Manders at this time. I don't think it's relevant to our business. You know, quite frankly, whether or not we use Mander slave labor, it's, you know, we, as a competitive company in a capitalist system, we have to do what's competitive in the market. You know, at a certain point, it's really not even an ethical question. It just comes down to being competitive in a competitive market. Excuse me. Woo! It's that allergy season, huh? Or all the cocaine I did at the last shareholders meeting. What? We're gonna go start trying to find some springies at the bazaar now and again. Troubling. Troubling that there's no springs. Quite troubling. I mean, the spring shortage has been terrible. The supply chain issues in general have been difficult, but I mean the lack of springs, quite frankly, has been to the entire industry. You know, even our competitors, been awful. Really, the #1 thing eating at our profit margins. You know, I'm not going to speak to any allegations of what I have or have not been using the company card on. I don't think that's relevant. I'm not an unk. We're going to have to try again with that one, Sensei. Ask you to try again. If you'd like to address me, the only one in that manner I would respect is OG. But Unk's not gonna fly for me. Flip bits. I'm doing well. You know, another day, another dollar. I miss my ex-wife. I'm not gonna comment about rumors about my my personal life. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna comment about personal issues. Just gonna... Not gonna engage with that. Dumped my wife because she was a stay-at-home mom for our 5 kids. Imagine choosing not to contribute to our country's GDP and national debt. Disgusting. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. I'm not going to talk about personal relationships. You know, how my ex-wife did and didn't wrong me. It's all the same, really, right? I can talk about the personal relationships I had with your mother last night, though, kiddo. And that's a great way. What the fuck? Is this... What the fuck? This is the copyrighted music? Why am I getting a stream notification that this is copyrighted? I've been playing copyrighted music this entire time. I'm gonna switch that up. Whoopsies. Here's I might have destroyed the VOD. It appears I might have destroyed the VOD. Difficult. Don't know how I'm gonna explain that one to corporate. Oh well. As my favorite video game from my childhood, Sonic the Hedgehog would say, live and learn. Fuck, and now I just closed all of it. God damn it. Yeah, my boss is gonna be pissed. Oh well, live and learn. Sonic the Hedgehog. Keeps beeping that it's low on ink even though I literally just refilled it. Printers. Why can't they make a printer that just is like not the worst thing ever? Ever think about that? Like, how can I connect my iPods to my phone? Or AirPods to my phone in one click, but like to connect a printer I need like several PhDs. Also, why are there wired printers? Would it kill them just to make a USB printer? How, why is that not a thing? Ugh. I also do not. This is the worst dungeon in the game. Unironically, I think this is the worst dungeon in the game. The fact that you fight the same boss 3 times, and then fight a slightly a 4th version of it, that just has 150 more health. This is my least favorite dungeon. Confidently said. Hey, I went first for once in this dungeon. I always go second. That's cool. My thing is, like, how did they just make Bluetooth? How did they figure that out? You know? I think Big Ben's more annoying to do. I think Big Ben's, like, longer and more difficult and whatnot. I think this dungeon is worse. Design-wise. It's definitely shorter, which is nice, but, like, still, bro. This dungeon is so bad. I don't know if Bluetooth is naturally occurring. I feel like that's not true. Why would I donate a non-profit when I can make profit? It just doesn't seem very business savvy in my opinion. Why do the non-profit when I can for-profit? Tax cuts? It's just a write-off, though. I could just pay the money to taxes. If I don't care about my public image at all, there's really no difference to me where the money goes. If I owe $100,000 in taxes, I could give them to charity. Or I could just pay the taxes. Or third option, I don't pay and I flee the country. That's just good business sense. Yeah, but like, how did they discover radio? I can't imagine too, like I feel like the jump to the iPhone from the radio, or even just like mobile phones to the radio, like I don't think it's that crazy. But the jump from no radio to radio is insane. You know what I mean? I should start a podcast. I think taxes are so dumb. Sorry, long night. Oh, this fucking boss. The crazy part is we have to do it 3 more times. Bazinga. Oh, this is the worst boss. One of the worst bosses in any video game ever. What's up, Dreaded? Nice dark sprite. No, this is the 9 to 5. This is my full-time job. Shareholder value. Why are you up so late? Burning the midnight oil. Had some spreadsheets. Had to finish for this presentation. Give them tomorrow. It's really kind of sacrifice you have to make if you want to make partner, you know? Really kind of sacrifices we have to make. I love killing Keeper of the Things. It's so fun.
Tamper with me, little wizard, and I'll turn you to stone.
Those were the best days of my life. Hello? Can we not talk about my bottoms, please? Thank you. Very unprofessional. No, chat is my employees. You're all contractors, though, so I don't have to give you benefits. Why so formally dressed? This is a 9 to 5. We have a dress code. It's a corporate setting. This isn't, you know... This isn't a Twitch stream. Let's get one thing straight. If corporate leadership gave you benefits, how would I be able to afford my second yacht? Let's be real here, okay? I mean, I'm just a humble streamer, bro. You just have to be realistic with your demands. I heard Steve talk about your ex-wife's bottom at the company party the other night. Oh, really, Sandy? What'd he say? Yes, all the memberships do go towards my 401k, so they will be tax advantaged. I'm not working the holidays? Fine. I mean, legally, I can't make you come in. But, you know, partners come in. Choice is yours. Some people don't want it bad enough. That's fine. Your decision. $69.
This is my domain. You will pay for your trespasses, young wizard.
Let's go. No, I'm allowed to laugh at 69. It's the weed number. That's allowed. It says it in the handbook. That's the weed number. Bazinga. No, I'm pretty sure 69 is the weed number. I'm pretty sure. What's up, Beb Uwu? It's going good. No, Sam cannot be unbanned.
Daddy!
In the interview process, we had pretty serious character concerns.
With all this very serious business going on, I figured I would tell a joke regarding that as a topic. What happens when business slows right down at a medicine factory? You can hear a cough drop.
Oh, that's a... see, now that is good, honest fun. That's a good one. Chat, we need more of those. We need more good, honest, family-friendly fun. Wow. Someone promote that guy. Promote that guy. Wow, that's yeah. We can have fun here, and it can still be corporate, family-friendly. Joke so funny. HR. I don't think HR. How would HR have a problem with that? That's a good, honest joke. It's a hard working. It's a hard worker's joke.
Daddy!
Vader MK6 donated $5. Why did the Scarecrow win an award?
I don't know.
Because he was outstanding in his field.
Guards in the Emperor's retreat.
Oh, that's another good one.
And we will find a way to defeat
That's very apt too, because we strive here to be at Zerad LOC outstanding in our fields. So I like that wordplay. That's another good one. Oh wow, yeah, that's a great one. And they say you can't have fun at work, huh? And they say we can't have fun at work. How does Juan have a complete dominance on the front page? One giant hand, one herb slinger, one peas, one water, one water burst. Wow. Juan. Gonna need to see some springs in this bazaar soon though, huh? Springs in here. Yeah, someone's definitely shorting the spring market. Someone's definitely making a play. If I was investing in springs, it wouldn't be a smart play. If I was playing the make-believe Wall Street, just move money around game, it wouldn't be a wise play. But considering I am, attempting to use the springs to craft, it actually is, it's okay. I'll be back. I'll be back. Hey, whatever you do outside of company time, none of my business. Whatever you do on your own free time, that's yours and yours alone. What do you mean about on Twitter? I live, so there's this crazy thing, Banksy, called time zones. Get a load of this guy.
You're not fit to clean the floors.
I've never been late a day in my life to work. That's not exactly how you make partner in this industry. Well, I started stream 2.5 hours ago, so... Don't even know how to talk to you. Oh, I'm gonna ruin the funny number. No! Why no tie? My dad is on the executive board, so I do what I want. Fortunately. You can take breaks. You're legally entitled to them. Breaks don't make partner, though, do they? Blah, blah, blah. Do we get a paid lunch break? Oh. No, chat, maybe you are funny. Maybe you are funny, chat. Okay, so, not to keep track, but that's my third fizzle. PTO. You can have unlimited PTO. As long as you don't use any of it, exactly. Does company insurance cover therapy? You have to talk to the agents about that. I don't know. Is that TP next to your bed? What? No. This is a false allegation. What are you? There's actually not any. Only on your birthdays can you get 5 big booms. On your birthday, we will give you 5 big booms. The only TP I know is talking profits. Exactly. Boom, 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 boom. You know what, Morgan? I feel like you're trying to entrap me. I don't think your birthday is actually on September 11th. I feel like you're trying to entrap me. I feel like that might be a little dishonest. Morgan, you already got 1 big boom that day in 2001. Mods, could we please review the fucking employee handbook? Could we please review?
a mere student wizard. Oh, the
Actually,
shame I have
interesting.
brought to my family name.
Why is that a triangle socket, though? The fact that that's a triangle socket just ensures no one will ever use it.
You've done well, young wizard. The lever should work now. Open the door and I'll meet you up ahead at the lake. Excellent.
Now, just because I'm freeing the slaves doesn't mean anything here. Quick, take a photo for the company Instagram. Quick, take an Instagram photo. I need this for my LinkedIn post. Company offer any culinary options?
Just how outmatched you are, wizard.
In what sense? In what sense? Ergo. Stay tuned. The day of reckoning will come. The record will be set straight. The Pebion Storm is the War Oni and Mushu. Stay tuned. The record will be set straight. The day of reckoning will come. You know what? I'll make a promise. If we double our revenue from last quarter, I will send out for pizzas. If we can double our revenue, I'll send out for pizzas. Ooh, Donkey Kong music. I don't have a Switch 2. I'm still waiting to buy one till the Wiz console release actually drops.
Excellent job.
I'm holding out hope that there's a Wizard101 exclusive version of the Switch 2. I would be pretty surprised if you couldn't, I don't think Wizard101 will be a Switch 2 exclusive. I don't think so. Considering the beta was running on my Xbox from 2013, I think it would be kind of crazy if it didn't run on the Switch 2. But who knows? Maybe. I wouldn't put it past KingsIsle. I don't know if the company retreats in the budget this year. Okay, I will decide what's professional around here and what's not, okay? Did I tell you my dad's on the executive board? I call the shots. Let's remember who you work for here, huh? If Wiz comes to the Wii U, will you stream it? How did my camera just die? Why does this keep happening? How is Mr. Beast? I don't have any public relation to Mr. Beast, public or private. Unfortunate, Fizzle. I mean, you can take lunch. You won't be paid during it, and I'll, you know, it's you won't make partner. But I mean, yeah, I guess you could take a lunch. Or you could do this thing humans have done since the dawn of time called work while you eat. You're telling me you can't fill out a spreadsheet in between bites of your sandwich? Interesting. Sounds like a lack of work ethic.
Don't provoke me, Wizard. I was just thinking about letting you live. In my service, of course.
You have another job? I'm gonna note that in your profile. Lack of dedication. I would like to pull a shark, please. Oh, this is so gonna ruin the tour, dude. I read every chat message. A lot of you aren't worth responding to most of the time. To be completely honest. Do a storm. The thing with like a subathon is like, I don't like how people do subathons now and they don't like sleep on the camera. Like if you're gonna do a subathon, bro, you gotta be there, you know? It's also like I don't know, I don't think it pairs well with the Stormlock. I think streaming like 18 hours a day is like good for the challenges like where I'm just like it's some form of marathon. But like a deathless challenge where you have to be like at least a tiny bit attentive, I think is like not gonna work well with them. Ever. The fire Wizlock took like 40 tries, but half of those weren't serious. Probably. Do you think you still would have gone into the corporate world if your parents loved you more as a child? What a odd thing to say. I think once I beat it on a storm, I'll probably be done, unless something changes. Just because on a storm is like hard mode. So I don't know why I would, you know, run it back on a school that's way easier. No, I'm gonna decline to answer at this time.
You have found a golden scarab.
I've done Pirate 101 streams before. I haven't quit Pirate. It's just like... I haven't had a Pirate Lock run since the one I did do well, so it's like I haven't made videos on them. But I've definitely done, like, Pirate 101 Nuzlocke runs and stuff. How are there no springs? Who's buying all the springs? Who is shorting the spring market? Come on, guys, it's not funny. Stupid clankers. They keep buying up all the springs and bronze gears from the Bazaar. Chat, whoever's reverse sniping has to stop. Whoever's reverse sniping has to stop. Because I know for a fact that springs do not sell. They're not used in... This is the only crafting recipe they're actually used for. How is there flying squid ink in the Bazaar? It's like the rarest reagent. And I can't get springs. One more. Uno mas spring, uno mas spring. I'm sure Bazaar botting is still a thing. People are not botting springs. There we go. Okay, we solved our spring crisis. Springs are not something people are botting, though. I can assure you. Were you able to do that? Were you able to get enough squidding just at the Bazaar? If you were, that's kind of crazy. Squidding farming's not that bad if you can get a team to do it with you. If you one round that one dungeon, it only takes like an hour or two. Especially if you're stealing first and whatnot. Crockety crockety. I have enough springs. I shouldn't have to manipulate the market to get springs. They're not used in a crafting quest, and they're dropped by questing. They're like gears. Like gears are so actually easy to get at the bazaar. Because there's never anyone who's like botting it or like sitting there refreshing it. Because they're kind of useless. They're pretty much useless. Except for me in this very niche challenge run where it actually makes sense to craft Marley Bone gear.
If you have not come to bask in my glory, you must be punished.
Please let me go first. I hate this game. Wow, I turbo hate this game. Wow, I really hate this game. Yeah, I've played this world a couple times. Here and there. You know, I dabble. Range it. Okay. Don't fizzle. Why are you casting fucking Cyclops? You're a storm bass! What? Brain droppeth. Drop toppeth. Hooking up dope in the crock pothis. Having intercourse with your woman. She is a thoughtus. You know these songs because you played the game. I just like Nintendo music. A lot of the sound music I listen to is not like games I've played or anything. I just like the music and it's royalty free. But like Donkey Kong Country, I've never played. I don't think I've ever played. The only Donkey Kong game I played was that one where Mario's a toy on the DS. I just like unlocked a memory in my brain. What's the name of that one? The wind-up toy Mario game. Where it's like, oh, I'm Mario, but I'm a wind-up toy. Mario versus Donkey Kong. The only one I've ever played.
Great job.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-do-boo-doo-ba. King Shemet, the Jurazet.
You must be mad to challenge someone as great as me.
No, I'm not mad. I'm quite happy. First, yes, yes. Bro, I'm a new viewer and didn't know it was like a serious thing. What did you get timed out for? Your third chat message ever was I only came in to bounce on it. Were you under the impression that that was like not weird? Were you like Your Honor, I didn't know it. I didn't know it was wrong. I told him I just wanted to bounce on it. How is that sexual? That's not. I don't understand. Your Honor, I'm innocent. Promote him to regional manager. It was a lapse in judgment. Valentine. Oh my goodness, Valentine. I need the thing. I need the voice clip. That's what this made me think of.
Badly there. Less than a minute to go.
No.
Oh my goodness, Valentine!
No,
Whoa, no!
no!
That is not the shot!
That is not the shot! Oh my goodness, Valentine!
You've done well.
Hey, imagine if he hit it though. It's a completely different story if Valentine hits that shot. Something tells me I don't know if I believe that Merle Ambrose, a fictional children's card game character, was shot dead in Chicago or Houston. I don't know if I believe that. Damn. He really did die, fuck.
You will test your might against me.
You were there? He went to
Rise and try, weakling.
Oh, block. Who does? So sad that the Cray Slave is so happy to just get axed. Look at him clapping, accepting it. Free him. How does that not kill? What's up, Joaquin? I appreciate you. Shout out, bro. Snake, in fact, does not kill there. Actually, is not true. You think there are celebrities that play Wizard101? Like, A-list celebrities? I kind of doubt it. I don't think so. I don't think Nick Jonas is running that, to be honest. I don't think Nick Jonas actually plays the game. I think Nick Jonas' only contribution to this game was lying about making the Winter Test soundtrack. That's about it. I doubt they think about it a lot. Maybe Selena, like, sometimes right before bed is just like, oh, I wonder whatever happened to that Wizard game. I think that would be the extent of it, though. I have asked Nick Jonas believers to present a single, even one singular screenshot of him in the King's Isle studio, and I'll shut up, and they've never been able to do it. Because he wasn't there, he didn't make the music, it's a lie. Oh, I hate this game sometimes. Oh, I really hate this game. Grumble, 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 grumble. Why would Nick Jonas ever lie? Oh my god, this doesn't even kill now because he ghouled. Oh, this is so bad. Never mind, we're so back. No, he didn't do it. I have years of experience in the music industry. He didn't do it. Alright, so we caught the frickin' Fizzlebug today. If I could have anyone cameo, who's like a pop culture wizard that we could get? No, not Chief Keef. He is not a wizard. He didn't do it. He didn't write it.
Fool! If you do not bow before me,
Martha Stewart. What? Am I missing something to that lore? Is she a wizard? Nice dark sprite, if nice meant lame in Reverseville. Got him. Got him.
Daddy!
Sir Campmaster Sponge donated $5. Zerd, you must believe in Christ to beat Coke, I mean broke. Godspeed and glory to Nick Jonas, true creator of Winter Tusk soundtrack.
I'm not even gonna engage with that comment. I'm not even gonna engage with that. I don't think Nick Jonas did any of the work. I think he just signed off on it. That would be like 10 times more likely to be the real outcome of this, of that situation, of that story, of that tale. Eminem. You think Eminem is the collab Wiz needs to bring itself back? That's definitely a opinion. I just feel like, would it really change that much if he, like, I just feel like if I had a crazy celebrity, right? Like a big, you know, I would consider Nick Jonas at that time, like, you know, huge celebrity who was like probably touring and very busy. Like, it just makes infinite times more sense to just have them sign off on it. That's also like, you listen to the interview he gave. It's just like just very suspicious. Again, I don't think it like proves anything definitively, but it definitely shows that he did not know that much about the game. And even just the way the interviews are done is interesting. They talk about, and they also just tell like some interesting little lies. I think they talk about him actually being in the studio, but it seems pretty evident from all the videos that he was never actually even there. So, like, if they're willing to lie about that, wouldn't they be willing to lie about the other stuff? I enchanted this. I should not have done that. That was pretty simple. Fuck. I don't know, it's just all a little too convenient for me. All a little bit too convenient. All I'm saying. Why am I getting Cyclops right now? Yeah. Yes. Chomp chomp. Pow pow. Kill the minion. Wait, I don't care. You don't scare me. I'm not afraid to take a stand, take a stand. Everybody, everybody, come take my hand, come take my hand. We walk together through the storm, no matter weather comes a war. Everybody. I don't know if Hans Zimmer is gonna be available. What's this dude's resist, like 60%? Bro, that means he's gonna live a bat. God damn it. I'm done this fight. Fuck, you're late. Gonna have to dock your pay for that. Wait, this guy's resist is way more. I have any pixies left? Haha. Let's just not be dumb. Yeah, I'm kind of busy, Fedora. In case you couldn't tell. Maybe you write your own fucking report. Ooh, I misplayed this. Now we're fine. I don't go to pubs because I'm not an intolerable British person. I'll go to the bar and then drive home like an American. But I'm not going to the pub and then taking the Lizzie line down to my flat. All right, time for Crocomidra. Let's do this. Crocopatra, more like Crocomidra. Got him. Got him. I've already won the mental game. I fear I've already won.
Crocotep ensured only the worthy could enter the inner sanctum. If you dare, step onto the teleporter at my right to try the test of strength. See if you can defeat the Son of Storms.
The Son of Storms. What are the odds of that? High roll. It's that simple. Just high roll. I think we just double Unenchanted Sharkington you. My workday is going good. I mean, it's pretty difficult, right? You know, high pressure job. But that's why I get paid the big bucks, you know? Have you maxed out any wizards you play casually? Yeah. Like all my childhood characters and stuff. I have a max on every school now except Life and Ice. Or like they're not maxed. Cuz like some of them I haven't taken through Wallaroo or like Selenopolis and stuff. But, like, I got a max on the majority of the school. I have never had an ice go anywhere past the first arc. The only time I've used ice is for first arc playthrough. I've never done a second arc ice playthrough. I do not like ice. It is like the worst school in my opinion to quest. Not even in my opinion. It's genuinely just the worst school to quest. I've never had any desire to do it. When the console servers come out though, I have a level 80 life. That just is like sits on my main account. I had a playthrough going with some friends who don't play Wiz anymore. That wizard just sits on my main account, fucking rotting away. But when console drops, I'm gonna make an ice. I kind of have to. It's the only school I don't already have. And then I'll be like the Avatar. I'll have all the schools maxed. Kind of crazy to think about. I mean, they hit Azteca, and I mean, they weren't like whiz heads, so they were not trying to play that shit. Like, I don't blame them. It's also like, I mean, we were a life and an ice. Which was like, you know, Admittedly not the smartest thing. Admittedly not the best setup. My first wizard ever actually was an ice. And then I hit the paywall, so I was like, dang, make a death. Death is way cooler. Because I remember thinking like Wraith and all that, like Vampire and all the, you know, Skeletal Pirate was cool. And then I liked Death way more. It was so much edgier, so much cooler. I just made a Death. When I got a membership, I just quested the Death instead. Alright. Here we go.
Daddy!
Flipbits donated $1.99. Is Storm really the hardest class to Nuzlocke with?
Yeah. 100%. Like, without... There's not even, like, an argument. Alright. This may be a little bit unprofessional, but I do have to plug in my gamer headphones to assure that there is that I'm not missing any important sound cues. We do have to go with the tactical gamer headphones. Sorry if this gets a little unprofessional. But if we end up in a situation, you know, this is actually necessary to make sure we don't miss any sound cues. I need the full surround sound. Am I in?
Who dares enter my
I'm in.
sanctum? You, a member? No.
Croco Midra. Alright. Is our deck set? The plan is simple. Get off an early Prism into an Enchanted Bats to take out the Mignon. Then it's just a 1v1 duel against Croco Midra. We got a lot of coverage shields. We should be able to ball out. Give me first, please. Stroke the horn for first. Please, 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 please. Yes, 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 yes. Going first is huge. And we power pipped. Oh my god. Okay. Round one. We are going to Storm Prism. Storm Prism round one. That's fine. We'll take it. Ideally, here the minion doesn't hit us. Ideally, the minion does nothing here and passes. Oh my god, it's the perfect run. Do not fizzle. 3/4 of the time, we get a 2-round kill off here. Yes. Mathematically, this can't not kill, even if it turbo low rolls. Okay, by 3 damage. Maybe that could mathematically. Maybe I needed a decent roll there. I don't. Maybe my math was a little off. It happens. All right, now we go Mist Shield, or now we go Storm Shield. This is a very easy Storm Shield. If she has over 2 pips, at considering how much damage Storm does, we always want to be covered. She passes because she's absolutely terrified by my gamer presence. We're gonna Prism here. Boosting in this fight's actually huge. Sunbird. I don't love to see that, obviously, because I'm not shielded against it. And it turbo high rolled. That was actually kind of bad. Okay. If this high rolls, I think it just kills. The problem is if we can do this into a Pixie. We can do this into a Pixie. This could just be a super clean Crocopatra fight if this high rolls. Close. Close, but no cigar. Alright, now it's a pretty simple Pixie, because we don't want to risk getting sunbirded and losing, and I would actually cry. Real tears. It's going to take us back up to 718. What are you gonna do? If you hit into me, oh, she freaking, she used a storm spell with ice damage. What is this, amateur hour? Nice Storm Serpent, nice 37 damage, loser. For 2 pips, That's just not good for shareholder value. We're going to do this into an enchanted shark and just win. There's actually no way we lose. We do this into an enchanted shark and you just die. And then I hit the default dance over your grave. As I... What did you... Storm Trap? Give me a damage enchant. G freaking G. Easiest fight of my life. Butzinga. I don't even need to celebrate. I'm such a corporate professional. I don't even need to celebrate. You know why, too, I'm not going to celebrate? Because with my strategy and my game, you know why else I'm not going to celebrate? That's not even a victory. That's just an expected outcome. At this point, 16 runs into their 17 runs. What run are we on? At this point, 17 runs into it, bro. That's an expected outcome. I'm better than you, Crocopatra. I'm better than you. You mean nothing to me. Alright. Let's move onward. Time for Marleybone, everyone's least favorite world. I hate this fucking world. Oh, I should grab this thing while I'm here, though. I will not insider trade. I passed my ethics course. Thanks, but no thanks. This should take me up to 21. Right? Cool. So now what we want to go do right away is go start doing the crafting quests. We want to run straight to do the crafting quests. Because the way the cooldowns are going to work, it's going to be advantageous for us to do it this way. Stone Typhlosion. That is definitely one of the gamer tags ever. Or the usernames ever. I think the Croconomicon could be in Marley this time, right? Please stop trying to add me as a friend. I do not want to get stream connect. It is nothing personal. But if I add you on this account, you're going to teleport to me in the middle of a battle, and I'm going to lose the run because of it. And, you know, that's just bad business. Eight, 16 glass vials, 2 shitrons. And what is it on this? 2 jade, 4 jade, 2 rubies. Okay. I mean, I could turn off friend teleports, but then even then, like, it just opens up, you know? It's just not a good idea. I could just appear offline, I guess, but then I don't know. I feel like you're just opening the door for some shenanigans. Shouldn't I be able to upgrade you? Now we go to the Bazaar. I don't know if there's a backpack elixir cap. I think it might be 300. If I had to guess, that's what I would think it is. But I could be wrong. Like 300 total space. Mm-mm. I'm not allowed to buy gear. I can sell stuff at the bazaar, though. It's not really, it's just more money if you sell stuff at the bazaar. Moss gold. Moss dinero. Do not sell the stinger of the scorpion, whatever you do. Is any of this good? None of it's good. Okay. Dump. Sell, sell, sell. Sell that too. I am insanely wealthy at the moment. We do want to see if there's any empowers while we're here. Oh, they're really expensive right now, though, so I might wait to see if there's more when I come back. What new monstresses? I will take these, though. Not really trying to pay that much for empowers, though. Kind of crazy. Dale, could we please not talk about smelling my chair? Let's keep things professional, please. This is a work environment. What's up, Modelo? I look like a pledge. God forbid a man games, okay? God forbid. Where's the deck shop? Yeah, these are OSHA approved. Use that horn on your head as self-defense? No. I try to practice non-violence for the most part. Dale, bro, you gotta stop talking about wanting to smell my chair, dude. We gotta get this, like... I get you mean it as, like, a compliment, but, like, you gotta go to a different website, please. not giving Dale the chair. Level locked or something? The fuck is my XP? Dale, bro, we gotta chill. We gotta chill with the chair. I get you're like going through a difficult stage right now, but like you can't. We gotta like find a different website to take these fantasies out on. I'm waiting for 22 to level up. We gotta go do these crafting quests in a second.
Hello there.
A catastrophe, get it? I like your headphones, thanks, Scary Jokes. Compliments in the stream, it feels good. What Dale wants is irrelevant if it makes me uncomfortable. The Xerath skip. In case you didn't know that, you can skip that Buster fight by just switching realms. Otherwise known as the Xerath skip. All the other rules are in the description. They're all down there. It's a pretty long list. Basically, anything that's, whatever is banned. Anything overpowered, banned. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do any fights in this realm, so I don't really care. If someone wants to load into the dungeon, then I'm just gonna leave immediately. Anyways, it's like not that big of a deal, you know? Okay, Dale. I tried to be accommodating, bro. We gotta put you in. You gotta figure something out here. You can't have my chair, bro.
We can't lose him. Try to stop him before he gets away.
See, like I tried to rehabilitate him. But he just kept talking about wanting to smell my farts, and it's like at a certain point, you gotta put your foot. Like I can't, you know. I feel like I gave him every chance I could. You can skip all these fights. A lot of people just assume in their because like it makes you go into these rooms that you have to fight them, but they're just not even required. Pretty awesome.
More ambushing.
Okay, now is this done? Cool, perfect timing. Call me Shooter Sanders. We go and we craft 2 constellation jewels. Now, go back to Marleybone. Go here. Dude, I don't understand, like, the Browns quarterback room at all. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do there. I think that is shaping up to be the most toxic thing of all time. Awesome. It just works. Okay, now I need a crap ton of... I need 33 onyxes. We'll buy 37 just to be safe. And then I need like at least 17 of you. Ah, fuck it. We'll buy 20. Just so we don't have to come back here. And now we run all the way over to Knight's Court. Which is... I don't really watch hockey. If I did watch hockey, I would be a Sharks fan by, like, proximity, probably. But, I don't watch it. Just never got into hockey. Honestly, I only really watch football and, like, a little bit of basketball. I like poker. I'm not that good at it. I watch a little bit of poker content on YouTube, too, but, like, I'm not by any means any good. No, I don't watch baseball. I've never been into baseball. Dude, it's, like, hard enough to follow the NBA and NFL. Like, and even then, I don't really even follow them that closely anymore. In middle school, I feel like I was, like, a way more educated and, like, just whatever. Like, I used to be so much more into sports than I am now. I'm not that into them anymore. Compared to what I was. I ain't as good as I once was. Cool, we have everything. And now, I need to just go buy lightning bats, TC. From the Bazaar. You can also check if the price of empowers have gone down. That's a better price, I guess. Dump my life savings into them. I'm gonna need to buy more too. That's actually crazy. We'll deal with getting the other one later. Right now I just need bats. How many bats do I need? 5, 11, 15. 14 more bats. Why are these so expensive, though? These ones. Ooh, I need to buy the crafting table, though. I'm not gonna have enough for it. This is the time where it's good to sell your seeds. And maybe some of these things that can't be sold. So, we might be done with the business bit. The business bit might only last through Croc. I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna go make myself lunch, though. I'm gonna go put some shit in the microwave. Because I have to wait for this 4-second crafting, or 4-minute crafting cooldown anyways. This is kind of the optimal time to go microwave myself food. I'm not going on lunch break. I don't take lunch breaks. My lunch break's gonna be 3 minutes as I walk to pee and microwave food. I am a model of efficiency. It's actually a smart thing to do too. Because if I tried to do this fight without this gear, I would throw. So it's actually a throwing prevention tool. Alright. I'll be back in like 4 minutes when this crafting cooldown's done. I'm gonna go make food and do other important stuff, business stuff. Yes. Authorizing checks, yes. Alright. We are so back. Let me unplug my unicorn headphones. Save those for special occasions. Put this thing in. Awesome. Craft all this junk. Hopefully I'm not missing something that I still have a cooldown? How? I have to leave and come back. I hate this game sometimes. Do I craft the hat? Robe. Boots. We are once again fitted up. They hate to see me coming. Aristocrats deck. Oh, I have to go do the spell quest. The NBA has the same problem, actually, unironically, that Wizard101 has. Where, like, yeah, it just becomes a far superior product if they would shorten the seasons and make games more meaningful. Even at, like, a college basketball level. But they'll never do it, because that will be a loss in revenue. But even though it would just make the product better, they'll never do it. It'll never happen. We will never see a shortened NBA season. Even if we get to this point we're at now, where like half the fucking, you know, like star players don't even really play half the games. I'm eating. The in-season tournament's kind of cool, I guess. But even that's, like, you know... I bet you the median King's Isle dev is pretty young. I don't think they have many people left. That have worked on the game for, like, its lifespan. I kind of doubt that they got anyone left that's been there the whole time. It's always been stupid to do Mount Olympus. Now that they nerfed the gears, it's just extra stupid. It was never smart in the first place, but now it's just turbo not smart. I am at the very start of Marleybone right now. The Sky Iron's a guaranteed drop. So I would run it once, get the Sky Iron, and then never come back. They nerfed the drop rates. They didn't nerf the actual gear. They just made it less. They just made it way harder to get. That's what I'm saying. It's like it was already painful to get. Now it's just like why you would ever do it. I don't know. It's such a marginal upgrade from Bazaar gear that it's just never going to be worth the time commitment. No, they just, like, expect you to farm it. They're just completely out of touch. I'm hiding. I had a sandwich. Yeah, you can craft it now after you do 30 runs or something stupid. To be able to craft it, you have to get a you have to run it a certain amount of times. Free Heston James. Who is that? TikToker facing 9 years in prison due to pranks. What kind of pranks did he do? He's the backpack screamer guy. They're giving him 9 years for screaming in a store? He'd go to Chipotle in like 9 other people's uniforms and be like, I'm from corporate, we've taken over. He must have like incited a riot or something, or like caused some commotion that led to someone getting hurt. How else do you end up with 9 years? Just want to make it, yeah, but they can want to make an example out of him. That doesn't give them like legal grounds to. Let's see what he's being charged with. He's only 21. Dang. Nine years just feels like such a weird. Like, what is he actually being charged with? What is Heston James? Is this even real? The only source I see on this is from the Times of India.
Hey man, what the
I heard that too. Is that what you're talking about? I literally heard that. Everyone.
It may seem
They are laws.
Police department who arrested him.
These are laws that are being broken. No matter how small or insignificant it may seem, they are laws being broken that we have to hold people accountable for.
Thanks for joining us on Law and Crime. I'm Elizabeth.
I think this is staged. I genuinely think this is staged. Bro, his mugshot is him in a designer sweatshirt. I don't think this is real. I think you should just fucking, like, trespass him. I could see you hitting the guy with a fine, bro. But 9 years for that? You're gonna throw a 21-year-old in prison for 9 years? I think if you really wanted to fucking, like, scare the shit out of him and stop him, you just put him on, like, get him on some kind of probation where if he gets, like, another, whatever, that's when you really hit him with the book. Maybe he's like, I don't fucking know. I don't know enough about the law to... You don't give people 9 years... People don't get 9 years for, like, domestic abuse. Like, I feel like giving someone 9 years for doing a fucking prank at Chipotle is a little crazy. I hate the pranks as much as the... I dislike the prankers just abusing the whatever, you know. I hate that much, just as much as the next guy. But, like, that's a lot of years, bro. That doesn't seem quite just to me. Alright, we're ready. Just make him pay something. It doesn't... I don't see how you could give him that. I don't... Like, what can you even go to jail for 9 years that's not... It's very hard to get 9 years in jail for something that's not, like, actually endangering someone. What's up, Ivy? I appreciate you. I feel like it's pretty difficult to get 9 years in prison for something. Like, unless you're, like, on some crazy fraud, or, like... The average jail time for sexual assault is 7 years. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's like a fucking... I'm sure it's one of those things where they throw 9 years at him and just see what sticks, and then it's like, oh, you know... Should be longer. You don't actually believe that, though. Some of the time he yelled fire and started a stampede. See, now that, to me, would make more sense. Then I think you could make a case for, like, hey... Especially if someone got hurt at someone, like, he yelled fire and then someone got trampled or something. I definitely think there's more of a legal argument there. Right? I actually flew to the East Coast, so I got off. Actually, I flew to Britain. I have jets under my house, and I flew to Britain. So I was like, I'm off now. Throw away the key, bro. I flew to Britain, not the East Coast. Yo, I would just fucking find the kid. We're garnishing your TikTok wages. There you go. And they say the system isn't just. Oh yeah, if you donate to my stream, it's free him till it's backwards, you know what I mean? If he gave me money, you know, that's a different story. I just wish I could, like, there was a source that was like, yo, here's what he's being charged with. But I think that's kind of interesting. Didn't the other kid get arrested too? The other TikTok pranker? The one, dude, that kid, I would lose my fucking mind. Tommy Tough Knuckles? Tommy Tough Knuckles is facing 8 separate criminal accounts. Bro, if I was trying to sell a car on Facebook Market, because people aren't selling cars on Facebook Marketplace for fun. Like, if you're selling your car on Facebook Marketplace, you're probably very frustrated and it's just trying to get rid of it, or, you know, you need the money for something. If some fucking shithead kid came and, like, offered me a PS5 for it, I would be actually upset. I would be so annoyed. I think that's a valid crash out. It does sound like a Marleybone victory. He's the kid, he would go and, like, find these Facebook Marketplace car listings, and then just, like, take up a bunch of time, like, pretending to inspect the car, and, like, making up a bunch of shit wrong with it, and then he'd be like, alright, yeah, you know, it's a rust bucket, I can give you, like, $20 in a PS5. That prank's super fucked too, because it's like, I don't know. As someone who has sold, or like I've bought shit off Facebook Marketplace, it's like definitely a hassle. And you're definitely like, people like make their days around like, you know, opening up time to meet with you to try to sell, especially if you're selling a car, bro. It's like a big financial thing. Tommy Tough Knuckles coming and you know, set up a meeting just to lowball me, I would not be very happy. I can say confidently. One count of burglary in the 3rd degree, 2 counts of criminal impersonation, 5 counts of disorderly conduct, 5 counts of criminal trespass. That's interesting. So he must have stolen something. So he clearly stole something at some point. Trespass makes sense. He probably went and filmed in a Walmart he had already been trespassed from. Disorderly conduct, I guess. I feel like they would really have to, like, his lawyer would have to really sell the bag, right? For him to actually get charged, I don't think he was armed, bro. He's a 21 TikTok pranker. I would be amazed if he was armed. I don't think so. Did he open a cash register? I don't know. I don't know any law. I don't know anything. They really fucking got him on a lot of shit, though. I'm sure those 9 years are from, like... I'm sure the trespassing, if you have enough whatever, can actually get you in prison. Right? But if you have 5 counts of criminal trespassing, I'm sure that could get you some jail time. I'm sure they can find a way to get you on. My question is like, because all those prankers, right? Sounds like a bad word, prankers. But all those they're all get trespassed from like Walmart. Like, where do they go to buy groceries? What happens when they actually need something from a Best Buy? They just have to order it online? What happens when you're like, fuck, I need a new SD card for my cameras to record my epic TikTok pranks? And all of a sudden your name is like on the most wanted list of the fucking camera, you know, of every store in the 10-mile radius. Oh, they go with a black mask to regular shop, and then they reach in their pockets. My wallet! Please! I have a coupon! Please, I have a coupon! Yeah, I don't see how. So, Tommy Tough Knuckles is definitely a menace to society. I don't know if he deserves the same, a harsher prison sentence than someone for sexual assault. You know? I don't know. I feel like that might be a little harsh.
You managed it, did you?
Disorderly conduct in AZ can have up to 6 months of jail time with 5 counts. That's technically up to 30 months. Yeah, but he won't get hit with that. It's very possible though, right? Like, if you fucking... I guess it depends on, like, the context and whatever. I feel like if they've hit you with, you know, 5 counts of criminal trespassing, 5 counts of disorderly conduct, and you got a burglary charge on top of it, I think there's a chance you might do some time. I don't know enough about the law to tell you for sure, but I do think there's definitely a reality where bro does a little bit of time. I thought that was a shield for some reason. I was so confused for a second. Yeah, then again, I can't be too sympathetic. Because it's not like a thing where it was like... Fuck, dude. Accidentally criminally trespassed, or, you know, I accidentally criminally trespassed 5 times. Fuck. Dude, I totally forgot I wasn't supposed to dress 15 Chipotle workers up and have a hostile takeover of Chipotle pretending to be from corporate. Fuck. I'm such a goofy guy. The workday's ended. Silly me. Give me just one more chance. I promise it won't happen again. Ooh, we're about to take a big hit. Nah, we'll be fine. That's a fair point. But my point is, if we're doing it based on, like, the weight... It's a fair point that sexual assault should just be... But my point was more like... I should have healed, probably. Can you do something stupid? Okay, fuck. Ow. Please don't fizzle. My point was more like 9 years is a lot of time. I don't, unless you're like Sam Bankman-Fried. I don't know if I think you should be able to go to jail for at 21 for a crime that doesn't hurt anyone for 9 years. You know? I think we could give him, you think a year? 9 years? A lot of time. Do I have heals in my deck? I guess I could just vampire, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you have billions of dollars, if you do a Sam Bankman-Fried, I think you could make the argument that you deserve a lot of years in prison. I was saying more like a violent crime. Sam Bankman-Fried wasn't a violent crime. I was speaking from a violent crime perspective. I think if you're not like, or like a negligence perspective. Any Somali? I don't even know who that is. I feel like I recognize the name. Was he the Hiroshima guy? That sounds so fucked up to say. But I think that was Somali. Right? Yes. I think that... I have less sympathy for that, though. Because I think you can make the argument that if you do, like, a prank in a Chipotle, that you're not actually hurting anyone. Or, like, even, like, you know, like, you're kind of, you think it's funny. I don't know. I don't know what that guy's pranks were, though. But even though your pranks are really stupid. The stupidest prank I've ever seen was from Tommy Tough Knuckles. Tommy Tough Knuckles did a prank where he just walked into a Chipotle or some fucking family-owned restaurant or something, and he would just dump a gallon of beans on his head. Let me see if I can find this fucking video. This fucking video. Beans prank. It doesn't exist anymore.
Baxter's in the old warehouse, but if you've already
Report
been there,
June?
I'm sure Sherlock Bones would be interested in talking to you.
I think I don't know. I mean, I feel like if your first time beating dumping offense should just be a fucking hefty fine. I think if you hit Tommy Tough Knuckles with a fucking hefty fine that he has to pay back to the business, and then you also fucking ding him on, like, you give him some, like, completely upcharged fucking cleaning cost. So, like, that'll go towards, like, you know, actually helping the restaurant clean the shit. I don't think he does it again. Funny bit, bro. Now give us like $1,000 in damages. We'll give you a $500 ticket, and then you also owe like $1,000 in fucking like employee something. No, I didn't find a good Minecraft service. I like low-key need someone to do it for me. I need like someone. I want to make a Discord Minecraft server for like just like a fun thing to play on for people. I need like someone just to do it for me, and I'll give them I'll pay the server fee. But I need someone to like set up like, I mean, I don't want, it doesn't have to be anything crazy, but like probably like basic grief protection stuff. Basic grief protection stuff. Maybe a chat filter so people can't blatantly spam slurs would be great. And that's about it. And then we're gonna have crates and loot boxes. Yep. We're gonna have crates and loot boxes. What else? What other pay-to-win Minecraft shenanigans are there? Ranks. Ranks, yep. $200 for the lowest rank.
Alright, you may be.
I don't really want like a bunch of plugins and shit either. Really, I only want to do it so I can like go into creative mode and torture people. So I can build a bedrock prison that I just like have command blocks looping people, like insta killing them that were mean to me in chat.
Say hello to my little friend Bruiser.
It's really what I'm going for here. Yes, like I did last night, exactly. Okay, looks like that guy is for sure getting vampired now. I definitely think it's doable. I do think there's RNG involved. I think I have pure RNG failed a couple fights. Like, I think the War Oni, you could have made an argument that I could have went in with a better deck setup. But, like, my Meowiarty death, I think, was pure RNG. I think it was unavoidable. I don't think I could have played that fight better, and I don't think there's a better strat I could have gone with. Like, I think that fight was doomed. I got really, really unlucky against the War Oni. But that's different than it being, like, impossible, you know? Why do you know Storm Shark? The first Meowie Meow Meow was tough. I don't think I could have played that fight any better than I did. Like, not even coping. I guess I could have made a better... I'm sure there's a better strategy. But, like, I think I played that fight essentially perfect, and so... Your War Oni fight had like a 1% chance of happening when you're doing all the math out. Yeah. But still, like, that's not like... It's very, very, very bad luck. But it's not like a complete RNG fail, you know? It wasn't like the server dropped and I was fucking lost around. But there are definitely times, like, there's situations where you could just, like, double fizzle a vampire. And, you know, that's like, what? What's your odds to hit a 9% chance twice in a row? Pretty low. Right? Odds to hit 9% chance twice in a row. It's less than, it's like 0.81%. So if you have a, I mean, you have a 0.81 per, you have, how many triple fights are there? 6 triple fights. Where, like, even then, like, you also, it's less than a 0.81% chance to, because you could also, like, there's a lot of times where they won't play well, and then you could double fizzle and be perfectly fine. But then there's other times where they blade wombo combo you and you'd be cooked. So it's an interesting dynamic. A Nuzlocke is a permadeath. It's a die equals delete run, and then my stats. I got 22 damage. I have 6 death accuracy. Storm. And all the other rules are in the description. There's a list down there. This challenge would be so much easier if they were consistent. Genuinely, I think it would make this challenge 20 times easier. If it was like, I think an AI like Pokemon is easier to do. I think if they built like some super intelligent AI that like understood like the goal of just blading into hits, it would be way harder. But I think like a semi-dumb Pokemon AI, where like if they see a kill, they'll take it, would be a lot easier to play against. But you could, if you could bait out attacks and stuff, and like there was some basic logic behind like, hey, even if it was just like, I'm a myth boss, I'm gonna do more myth hits or something, like that would be make things a lot easier. But that doesn't really exist. I mean, I wouldn't call run and bun easy, but run and bun allows you to, like, essentially solve fights, right? If you have the right team, you can solve a fight. You can solve a Pokemon fight. Like, you know how the AI has some form of logic where you can, like, say, like, you know, and there's 100% accuracy moves and stuff. The thing that's brutal about this is you can never 100% solve something. Like, you could hypothetically quadruple fizzle and just, you know. I have not played Hearthstone. No. Because I'm off the clock now. Less stress, you know. Still using the starter wand from Wizard City. Is this even set in... Am I in a different... such an L. The 5% accuracy is nice, the 1 pip heal is nice, and there's not a stat wand at this level that I can use. See ya, flip bits. There's not a statty wand I can. I'm gonna try to get it to 28. It is a little weird. You have to do this weird loading screen glitch to lower the level cap, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit it, but...
Thanks for that.
There's no good stat wands. The best wands become pip wands. Like, pip wands are decent.
Eyes peer through a hole in the door, and a voice issues from inside. Password? Once you give the password, the door creaks open.
You try doing a Storm Nuzlocke? Yeah, I'll think about it. Sounds like a pretty stupid idea, though. I have lost runs to not level capping. Never like in Mushu or anything, but in early worlds, yeah. The furthest you've made it? The War Oni and Mushu. Wow. The day the AI figures out just to buff into Storm Sharks is the day we lose. Think you can get to level 28 with a glitch consistently because you stop leveling for a second at level 28 for a school test? Is that why? I guess we'll find out. That would make sense, actually. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Have you gotten close yet? What do you mean? That was literally last run I got to the War Oni. I mean, it would make sense. It was kind of weird how it stopped at 28 perfectly. I'd believe it. Guess we'll find out. I should have enchanted this. Easy. There's like a lot of small things that make Storm bad, but it really boils down to it. Like the two big things are it's by far the weakest school, which is not good for a deathless challenge. It can't heal. It's like by far the least bulky school, and then it doesn't get an early AoE. So like it's not even a very good glass cannon. It kind of just sucks at everything. It's hard in Croc because it doesn't get any buffs in Croc. So it's like its damage output isn't even really good ever. I mean, the biggest thing's just the health. It has way less health than every other school. It's so fragile. It can't heal. It doesn't really get any good utility. It's just kind of mid in every sense. Storm in like the actual PvE metagame is good. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying in the actual Nuzlocke, like, I mean, the Nuzlocke's a completely arbitrary challenge I made up. So it's just like, it's just the way the challenge falls. Like, the level caps are really mean to Storm. That's the other thing, is like, because of the way damage enchants work, Storm only gets the, like, they have the highest per pip damage. But, like, especially early game, that only applies to half of their damage. Because the other half is coming from an enchant. That's, like, a flat number. So, really, like, proportionally, they actually have way less damage per pip than they should. If that makes sense. I mean, I just had bad RNG in a triple fight. It's kind of how I lost to Oni. It's definitely easier than like Meowiarty, but just didn't get good RNG. I mean, shit, it happened, right? Will you at least have decent spells once you make it to the final world? I mean, you get Tempest, which is really nice. Stupid Limp Potion. Bruh. It's definitely possible without Monstrous. Wow. Maybe not. I mean, it's always possible. To do it on a Storm would require such a large amount of RNG, though. But like, you could do a Death Nuzlocke without a Monstrous, sure. It'd be harder. But like, you just drain spam. I don't know. Definitely possible. Are you allowed the Asta? No. You can't do, I can't do any side content. So like, the Sky Iron's completely off limit, and any Zeus gear is completely not allowed. The Sky Iron was like, that's like, but why, that's kind of the reason why side content was banned, is because like the Sky Iron is so, it trivializes the challenge. 10% extra damage, and a power pip. It's too good, bro. I don't know, bro. There's no way King's Out even watches my streams. They are not here right now. They are not among us, as the kids would say. You could solo through Ares. It depends on your school. Like, soloing Ares at level 38 on a Storm would be tough. But you could definitely do it on a Death. And then it's like, Death becomes even stronger. It's also like, it's probably worth the risk. The Sky Iron is so good, it might actually be worth just like punting the run completely to try to get it. It is so good. Storm with a Stormlord to gets there for sure, even at level 30. Dude, Hephaestus or whatever his name is fucked up. Ares, bro. Ares is mean. Ares' natural attack is probably the single most toxic thing in the first arc. Or that's accessible in the first arc. Ares' natural attack is so dumb. Because he can cast it at any pip level and it, like, destroys you. It does, like, way too much damage. Not marker? Such an idiot. I think you could do it. It would really come down. It would be a dice roll, though. It would literally come down to how often he natural attacks. That's really what it came down to in the no pips or mana run. Was just like dodging enough of his natural attacks. Sent you back to 2009. It's like he can do 500 damage for 1 pip. Which, like, when you only got 1100 health, you can only take so many 500 damage 1 pip hits. I guess it would also come down to whether or not you can find a way to get first, right? I guess you can find a way to get first, for first fish. Ironworks is kind of like... I don't know. I don't know where the halfway point is. After Ironworks, the rest of this till Katzenstein goes really fast. But then it's like Clockworks can take forever. And just Big Ben in general also takes forever. But I don't really know. Die. Nah, Clanker's in Katzenstein dungeon. Clanker ain't even here. Ironworks is long though, because you have the key fight, then you have this fight, then you have a couple quests where you just have to talk to people. And like grab the plans and go to the door and shit. And then you have another fight. Oh. Yo, what's up, Liam? I appreciate you. Power pip me. Ask and you shall receive. Plankers and rats, that's all Marleybone is. Can't intentionally farm for gear.
Excellent. Now go open the gate.
No intentionally farming.
I'm not recognized. I have to take the back way, but I'll catch up with you at the factory.
You beetle bird. Hopefully this shit doesn't glitch out again. Hey, it didn't glitch. I've never even played Pirate Marley, so I couldn't even weigh in. I couldn't even give you my opinion. I know people love Pirate Marley, though. People be glazing every pirate world, though. People be glazing all of them. Bully the boss. The boss. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-dum-dum. Fun, fun, fun. We share the same what? Same takes? Well, I've never been wrong. And all my opinions are facts, that's probably why. If I can find a way to power this somehow, I just kill Brady right away. That'd be pretty cool. Come on. When was the last time you watched that hat? Never. It's good luck. It does as he double fizzles. Can we make it 3? Dang it. Why does the life mob know this? Why is Halstrom teaching the Scrounger how to crack it? I guess the first one was from a mantle. But still. Alas. Alas. Alright, Pops, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna go grab the cat, because I always forget if I don't go do it right now. And it's good luck. I don't think I put in the right main deck shields, but it's not going to matter. Is he the first 1k health boss? I honestly could not do... No, I just have both shields in. Okay. I honestly couldn't tell you that information. I don't even know. Crocopatra does not have over 1k health anymore. So it probably pops. Crocopatra has 915-ish. She's oh no, she's 960. Definitely 960. I've only fought her 17 times. Actually, Malister never had 100,000 health. That was a one-time promotional event thing. It was a weekend challenge. It actually wasn't canon. Should have kept the shield, but it doesn't matter. I think mine's 2010. I had a screenshot of it in a recent video. I think it was like March 2010 or something. That's when I made my account. You have to go into the actual website to look at that. Like, if you log into your account on the actual Wizard101 thing, it's like in your settings or something. Somewhere in there. Do you pay for your account or corporate? I paid for it. I paid for I've never taken a single Crowns code from King's Isle. I can say that with 100%. I say that proudly. Apparently, they gave people year memberships for being in the fucking creator program, which I was in, and I got nothing. So, you know, they have never been able to buy me. Not that they've offered. I mean, if they offered me like a creator code, I would probably do it. If I could get a creator code, that's when I switch over to just like, without remorse, just shamelessly shilling this game to you all. But until then, until I'm getting a cut of the pie, I don't need it. Bro, extra credits was a great idea. It was so bad in practice. It was not. It was a great idea. I love the concept. Not the best execution. Ice Cold has been waiting for his year membership for months. I mean, I didn't even know that was an option. Never completed. I would never do a single one of them. So they probably wouldn't have even given it to me. But, you know. Damn, September 12th, 2008? What the bro, you're like, that's so OG. That's like, that's pre-Dragonspire, bro. That's kind of wild. I was 4 years old when you made that account. To put that in perspective. I would not have even turned 5 yet. That's crazy. I feel like my brother had an account and we played on the same account, and then I got my own account. I kind of remember that because that's how it was for most games. That's how it was for like Minecraft and stuff. Because we only had one computer, but I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure I was probably running Wiz on my brother's account.
Aims to use the undead to free Meowiari. Better reach Meowiari's cell at the top of the second tower before it is too late.
Especially if he's your older brother too. Because he would like find most of the games. And then I'd watch him play them, and then I'd wait for him to be done with the computer, and I would like play the games he was playing. And then I had a neighbor who was like my brother's friend who was older. That's the one I remember playing Wizard101 with. And he, like, showed me a bunch of shit in the game. His name was Tommy. If only Tommy could see my wizards today. I wonder if Tommy's still running Wiz. I kind of doubt it. Tommy's probably my brother's age. My brother's only like 2-ish years. My brother's like 24 maybe? 23? My brother's 23. Run 16 died to War Oni. Elijah never added me back, bro. I can't even flirt with him anymore. I mean, talk to him because he like he never even added me back, bro. So fucked. Went Hollywood on me, crazy.
We can't lose him. Try to stop him before he gets away.
I have no interest in playing classic WoW. I feel like WoW is not exactly welcoming. I feel like if I ever played WoW, I would fuck something up in the raid and then I would get yelled at. And I don't really want to do that. I'd get pirate softwared. I cannot. Don't want to do it. YouTube gives me age demographics. But, like, the thing is, people can just lie. So it's like, they're only so, like, the average, the vast majority, like, and I don't think it collects data on certain ages and stuff. You'd also have to be kind of an idiot to actually put your age, especially on YouTube, where content, like, there's some content you can't watch. You'd have to be really stupid to put your age as whatever. I think the average, if you average out the chatter, they're probably close to my age. If we took the median age, it's probably like 21-ish. I would say pretty confidently. I feel like ranging from like 16 to 25 pretty comfortable. Is usually, and then there's a few outliers. I think that's pretty typical though for like just my style of content in general. Do you think like, bro, who's my closest YouTube comparison? I think with like YouTube challenges, like I feel like Wizard101 challenges are pretty similar to like Pokemon challenges. At least the way my videos are made, and I don't think they're like, I don't think there's a bunch of people watching like Pokemon challenges. I guess there's more kids that play Pokemon probably. Mr. Beast, yeah, I was gonna say that. We have similar smiles. I think our dedication to our content's probably pretty comparable too. Markiplier? I agree with that. Dude, Jimmy keeps hitting me up. It's like I like helping smaller creators out, but I'm just really busy. You know? Like, it's not that I don't have anything personally against Jimmy. And, like, I respect his hustle. But, like, bro, I only got so much time for small creators. Right?
Go on then. I saw him run inside the North Clock Tower. Capture him.
My teeth are AI, yeah. I'm actually not real in general. It's this fight that's randomly kind of difficult sometimes. Put him to the 9 to 5 bit? I mean, I'm streaming from 9 to 5. I took off the suit because it's fucking hot. That's the real reason, okay? I didn't fly to Britain to cheese the day, bro. It was just really fucking warm in here. You see, I don't like the bits where it's like I'm late on alimony payments, you know? Kind of makes me feel like a deadbeat, you know? I don't know how I feel about those bits. Zareth branded thongs would go hard. Peak professional health. No way you Thundershark me. How does everything know Thundershark? Phase up, 420. Nah, I don't PvP. I kind of think maybe one day I want to do a PvP video. I think like a super highly edited like Road to Warlord video could be like a masterpiece. It's just like gonna be a lot of effort, you know. No way you Storm Shark me. What is going on? Do you know bats? Oh my god, if he knows bats, I can die to him. Oh my god, and I don't have an index heal. Are we fucking for real? Please hit me with something. I'm dead if he sharks. Oh my god, and I only pulled a 1-pip heal. Jesus Christ. Please don't fizzle. Bro, for the love of all that is good and holy. Thank God. I think I'm still dead to a shark, though. I'm out of cards. Bro, what is he building up for? There's no... What is this fight, bro? Thank you for not Storm Sharking me. You did all that to Dark Sprite? You triple buffed to Dark Sprite? Oh my god, he quad buffed. I might have been dead to a fucking skeletal pirate. That was like, that fight was dumb. I don't know. I don't know how I get triples fucking Storm Strike. I don't understand. Do I not have heals in my deck? I don't even have heals in my deck. Okay, that would have been my fault. Little scary there. A little bit of scary time. Thank God I put in Death Shields, I guess. Preying on the downfall. Okay, thank you, Ellie. Ellie Orr. I need potions. I need potions bad, for real, for real. Do you have to even opt out? Like, do you? What happened? Nothing. I didn't almost die. Nothing happened. Nothing went wrong. Random hard ass. Dude, that fight's always randomly, like, just, like, fucking annoying. Usually it's because I don't have death shields, but that time it was just, like, they were just on some shit. They were just on one, for real. Field's cool. Lightning Bat's cool. Cool. There please be enchants this time. That would be so cool, right? Brrr. Is it just me, or is this thick roof vent a little suggestive? Is that just a me thing? I almost feel like that thick roof vent is maybe a little bit suggestive. Just you. They're 30 plus though, so I'll never use them. $30 wand. Would be worse, I guess. Guys, have any enchants showed up? Fuck. Oh, I should have waited to buy empowers. Oh well. Live and learn, Sonic the Hedgehog. Nicholas Rising Pants is a crazy name. My next wizard is now going to be Richard Rising Pants. If you say like, oh, the enemy has this card, that's fine. If you spam at me to use Wally, I'm gonna be angry at you. $23 will be enough right now. Thank you. Come again. Probably gets me through Marleybone at least. Hopefully.
Prepare to be scratched out of existence, wizard.
I think I would be upset because Wally is like, it's just telling me to throw the run, right? It's basically the equivalent of saying, hey, stop playing this challenge, I don't like this challenge. Right? Do I think Wizard101 will be getting more updates in the next 7 years? Yeah. The thing I'll say about Wiz, bro, is it's like, it's King's Isle's only game. Unless they drop Ravenwood Rising and it's like somehow the best game ever and they do a complete company-wide pivot. I think they're stuck making Wiz, whether they like it or not. Damn, Wally sold you Fent? Crazy. Oof. Oof. Ah! Let's not do that. Damn. I was a little like, damn. I did eat lunch today. I don't need lunch though, I need vengeance. What's up, Han Solo Cup 66? Daddy! I appreciate you. Shout out, bro. Even Ice Shark! I can't dodge the sharks. Oh boy, I can't wait to fight the Deadly Scratchers next. The Nightshade Epidemic. There's a pet just called Frog. Okay. Didn't know that. Time to sell him into slavery. Nope. I think we're gonna sell Frog into slavery. For now, we'll just leave him in here. Don't go anywhere, Toby. I'll be back for you. Don't go anywhere, Toby. You're safe until I need 300 gold. If I ever need 300 gold, you're fucking cooked. Phone is ringing. The phone. I'll be right there. One water. I need towers. Maybe there will be monstrous. I need the monstrous before the balance fight. Or the tower shield. So I don't get fucked when I'm not able to stop any other weird ass hits or anything. No more soup. It got too hot, too stinky. Imagine a world where they don't cuck shield me right here. I want to live in that world. Do not weakness me. Fine. Hey John Doe, did you ever consider the fact that my dad's on the executive board and he pays your salary? Want to try that again? Please change immediately or I must report you to HR. I'll give you one chance to apologize. How the fuck is Dale back? Who unbanned Dale? Let me read you Dale's chat history to whichever mod unbanned him. Don't cry. Wait, this is the wrong stream. Dude, Dale's been here before. Don't cry, it'll be fine. You can just start over again. You need to do better. I bet the chair smells like fart and sweat. Lamau. Zaret's chair definitely has year-old fart smell on it. Clean that chair, please. It has a stench on it. I'll clean the chair for you. Just let me smell it. I only wash... He could really smell his own nasty-ass chair. His room probably stinks too. Dale. Can you stop? It's okay. Like, if you have these fetishes, bro, it's okay. I'm not gonna judge you. I am gonna judge you. A lot, actually, for this weird fetish you have. But, like, can you not rope me into it, please? That's all I'm asking. Okay, I'll calm down, lol. Don't be sensitive. Bruh. Bruh. What's your favorite badge? Bro, I don't know. Bassmaster. Don't say justice for Dale like he's some kind of hero. Golem Court Champion? That's a pretty rare one. I don't know if you want Dale around your kids. I think that makes you a bad parent. Did you ever do a challenge to catch all the fish? I've thought about doing that, actually. I think it could be a fun video. And making, like, a fish museum. I know people have done it before, too. Not made a video on it, but, like, caught them all. There's, like, a couple housing poorhouses with them all. Your fishing spot IRL? There's a pond by my grandma's house, which is where I usually fish. I'm not like a great fisherman, but like there's like some decent bass in there. I don't know. I don't really like the ocean. I've never gone like open water, open sea, whatever. I do not fuck with the ocean.
Excellent work, young wizard. Our first...
Yeah, I popped this in. It's blue raz flavored.
I loaned Catherine my new spring hat, and I'm going to need it for the policeman's ball. I'm scared to wander the streets these days. Would you mind fetching it for me?
I think the Manticore is a cool final boss. It should not have been farming.
Daddy!
Shockwave101 donated $2. Isn't a fish museum just an aquarium?
That's a good point. I would make like a big ass aquarium and have all the fish in the game. I think that could be kind of cool. That is a valid point. No, I don't do any nicotine. I gamble, I drink, but I stay away from nicotine. I don't smoke anything. I had really bad asthma when I was younger, and even through like high school I still had like pretty shitty asthma. So like I never smoked anything. I don't exactly have good lungs to start with. The only thing I'm focused on smoking is the War Oni. Am I right? Haha. You so would. Fringe Deadly Scratcher. I'm gonna kill you through it. I'm gonna vampire you. How long do you think I can hold my breath for? Do I have 2 minutes in me?
You find a crumpled glove with the initials XX on the...
I don't like this game. This was a bad idea. I'm gonna get lightheaded and then throw the run. Isn't it like you can't make yourself pass out holding your breath? I thought that was impossible. I thought it was like a hardwired thing your brain eventually is like, just tells you to stop being stupid and makes you breathe. No more Zoa. No more Fortnite. That's a fire name, Jaywalker. It's actually fire. Actually a crazy tough name.
You again? Can't believe you found it.
I can't believe you found me. The brain can actually get confused and stop trying to breathe. Huh. Stupid brain. You'll soon be my next victim. Oh, oh. You will soon be my next victim. Oh. That's what Jacques sounds like. You will soon be my next victim. Oh. I'm French. I just discarded the wrong thing. Fake people showing fake love to me. Straight up to my face. Josh and Zoa might be the worst thing ever created ever. That might actually be the worst thing ever. You will soon be my next victim. Oh. You will soon be my next victim. Oh. This will be the greatest combo. Okay, never mind. He's just stupid. I think everything's better than Gooner chat. To be fair, I think just about I take just about anything over Gooner chat. Ooh, he's about to hurt me. Never mind. He's an idiot. You will soon be my next victim. Oh ha ha. I have to say it once for everyone in chat. Everyone gets their own soon be my next victim. The problem with Rage Baiters is like it's so hard to tell if people are being genuine or not. Because, like, I don't really mind Rage Baiters as long as I can crash out on them. The problem is when, like, I don't know if it's someone who's, like, genuinely thinks Tempest is a good idea in the tribal fights, or if it's someone just Rage Baiting. If I had to pick out of carrots, ferrets, or parrots, my dad, when I was younger, used to tell me that ferrets ate babies' faces. He said ferrets were like the embodiment of evil, and they had like would eat babies' faces, so I could never have a ferret. Which, like, years later, I found out he said that because he had an ex-girlfriend who had a ferret who he didn't like. Parrots are chill. The problem with parrots is they're, like, extremely intelligent and they live forever. But, like, I really like carrots. I'd probably go with carrots. If I got to pick one, I'd probably want, like, a bag of carrots. Parrots are really cool. You just have to be, like, so dedicated to own a parrot. Or, like, any bird that's, like, that kind of, like, you know. I will not wear a femboy bunny outfit, no. I don't know why you would even ask that, as if there would be ever a time I would say yes to that. Be better, chat. Did I not get this cat? What?
Oh, Daddy!
L. Hampthaman donated $1.
Nope.
No media share?
I killed media share. Gone. Reduced to atoms. It was too problematic. My friend's ex-boyfriend killed all four. That's like just like evil shit. You know? I feel like to kill an animal, you have to be, that's like, just like, you have to be some kind of sociopath. I genocided the media sharers. I'm coming for the gooners next.
Oh, we didn't have any trouble reaching.
I just think it's weird if it's someone's pet and it's like a completely unnecessary death. Like if you're hunting, I guess it's whatever. But if you're like outside fucking killing cats in the neighborhood just because you think it's fun, like something's very wrong with you.
The flames will consume you in defeat, little one.
Maybe let's not talk about the WNBA toy problem. I don't think you guys are mature enough to handle that kind of conversation. Do you see there's a betting lines for it happening again? That is so stupid. That just encourages someone to place a bet and then go do it. It's just like so irresponsible. It's just so stupid. The bet is on the color? It's just so stupid. It's just like not, I don't get it. I don't understand. My PB is Waroni, yeah. Gadoosh.
Now that I am defeated, I have no choice but to reveal the combination. Do with it what you must, wizard.
Bow, 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 bow. Is Fight Fest worth doing? I don't even know what that is. That the new event? I honestly could not tell you. I have not done it. Quick headphone warning, chat. No good.
No good.
Oil drinking.
Oil drinking.
Tin skin. Fucking
clanker.
Let me tell you, chat. My daughter brings home a filthy clanker. Brings home a that not my daughter anymore. Can I get an amen? Not my daughter anymore. Plain and simple. They done the clanker done stole my mouse. Wait, this is actually so fucked. Hello? The clinkers actually stole my fucking mouse. Oh my god, he's fighting back. The robot uprising. Cheating piece of shit fucking clinker. Okay, I actually do not have a mouse. What's even is... That doesn't even kill. Whatever. Dude, this is about to be so fucked. Have to turn off the hardware curve. Alright. Buddy just bought himself a one-way ticket to Vampire Town. Population U. I'm not gonna lose to the clanker. He literally cheated me out of a round, and I'm not gonna lose. Nice absorb, buddy. It would be a shame if someone drained around it. Haha. Be a real shame if someone just circumvented your mechanic with his own mechanic. Bada bop 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 boop. Pokemon. 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 Bro, I'm telling you, if the AI robots take over the world, I hope they come for me first. I take a couple of them with me, and then I would be okay to die. I'm not gonna be a slave for no clanker. I'm not gonna be no slave to no clanker. You think if I, like... Oh my god. You think this kills? Oh, definitely not. Oh, it's just broken. Okay. At least I'm not no clanker. Dang, no overpowered a theme this time. Tree, sun, bird, beetle.
Jolly good. Now, let's get to it. Open that door and find Dr. Catchenstein's lab.
Hey, give me first and I'll be really happy. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm such a fucking idiot. I don't want to talk about it. I'm trying to fix the fucking hardware cursor. Like, logged out of the thing. I don't even care. That's not a reset. I just have to redo this stupid ass fucking dungeon. Damn it. You think I can just, like, skip this? I mean, I've already done it, right? It won't even let me fucking turn the thing on. Can I, like, glitch through this shit somehow? Fuck. You have to reset the stream. Refresh the page if the audio is clipping. I won't get a carry because I was the one who fucked it up. If the dungeon closes on me, I'll take a carry. But if I'm the one who fucking does it. The run's not chopped. I just closed the dungeon because I'm an idiot. Not a reset. It's just me being a fucking dumbass.
The flames will consume you in defeat, little one.
That's stupid. Such an idiot. The Clanker's revenge, bro. He broke my mouse and made me reset. The 300 IQ play. Oh, I didn't fucking click that! Don't say W strat. You know that's not what I meant to do. You so would live with 5 health. Not the Navy. Dumbass. Six, 7. Jesus Christ. Good thing I fire shielded. That would have done over 1,000 damage, like, easily. That's crazy. That's a lot of damage.
What you lost, wizard.
Fuck run 18.
Prepare to be broken, kid.
6, 7. Ha ha ha. Flanker, we meet again. When we met before, I was but the learner. Now I am the master. We done with the 90s. Do not absorb your friend. Please don't absorb your friend. You are the worst person. You are. I fucking hate this game. How do they know that? I don't. Fizzle. Fuck. How did that still do so much, though? Why is your natural attack a storm? Do not weakness me. Fine. That's actually not great, but whatever. If he hits me with a life spell, it's gonna hurt. Please be a sunbird. You idiot. Did you just blow him from Stupid Town, buddy? Haha. It's 1.3. This cannot kill. Oh my god, wait, we're kind of fucked. How did this happen? No way I die to the fucking clanker, right? Slow roll, please. Okay, I think we're chilling now, actually. Yeah, we actually can't lose anymore. That's nice of you. As long as we pull a heal. I would have never forgiven myself. I mean, a death would have counted, yeah. It would have been really obnoxious, but it would have counted. Bang.
A clue appears in the corner.
I don't know. If I would have allowed one death, I probably have already beaten it. Hard part is like doing it with no death. If you like allow lives and shit. Alright, I will not sign out of the game this time. I will not sign out of the game this time. I will not sign out of the game this time. You know, it'd be a funny bit. Mm-hmm. No more clankers. Okay, simple game. Don't lose. Don't lose. And we go first, so that makes the whole not losing thing easier. Actually, hold on to that. We could go for a 2-round minion kill, which would be pretty cool. You think? The plan is simple. We are going to early bats on that guy. Hopefully I don't get weaknessed here. If I don't get weaknessed here, he's dead. Nope, of course. Of course. Ooh, wait, we can just gamble and win. It's actually that simple. Just don't fizzle. No, I fizzled. Gamble! Gamble! What's good, Scooby-Doo? I have to Storm Shield here, or else I'm gonna get cooked. I didn't pull a Storm Shield here. I don't want to take this kind of damage straight on. Gamers don't fizzle. Gamers don't fizzle. No way. You Cyclopsed me. Dude, that's fine. I literally don't care. Oh my god, you trolled me? I'm getting trolled. Tralalelo tralala. Ha ha ha. Can you give a difficulty rating for each of the first 5 worlds for this challenge? Wizard City is like a 3. If you just try to YOLO charge it, you probably will die more often than not. Especially Nightshade and Foul Gaze. And Alicane. You can also, like, low-key RNG fail all those fights, because of the way natural attacks are very broken early on. Then Croc's like a 6-7. Croc's probably like a 6. I don't think any of Croc's fights are that hard. They're definitely harder. Again, if you go in with like no strategy, you can get bounced. You have to at least like shield plan and stuff. But like Croc is really hard because it's long as fucking boring and you got to pay attention. Marleybone's like a 9. I think. I think Mushu, Marleybone's pretty cruel. The last 3 dungeons can be fucking brutal. Mushu's like a 6. I think Mushu's a 5, because it's a little bit easier than Croc, I think. And then Dragonspire is a 10, because Malastaire's dungeon is just cruel. It's okay. He just got excited. It was such a good joke. It was comedy gold. I understand it. Probably my best work.
See? Now Clockwork needs power. Turn on the computers, power up the system, and charge up the Clockwork.
Yay.
So, Bones must know the full story.
That's a lot of Krakens.
He's waiting at the museum at the base of Big Ben.
Time for the Clockworks. It is time for the Clockworks. This is where boys become men. This is where the boys becomes the man. Bang. Can we not talk about cracking Belladonna Crisp, please? We show, like, the tiniest bit of just, like, a little bit of class.
Have you heard the terrible news?
God damn it, I have another limp potion. So embarrassing. No, my last couple hours I went to work from home. Doing work from home right now. God damn it, just fucking let me go to the bazaar! What do I need here? I just need death blades. And legend shields. Cool. You know, it'd be awesome if I could go first in this dungeon. I would, Please, let me go first. Everybody cross your toes, and then take pictures and send them to me on Discord. What? What? I didn't say that. What? Ow. Ow, ow. Come on, first. First. Big money, big money. Toes are crossed. I hate it here. Everyone's fucking mean to me. You beat Wizard101 as Duncan Grimwater? I mean, probably. I watched your speedrun video and marathon to max video. Still have no idea how to read those cards. What cards? Archmastery is like the new pip system. So you can get, like, basically power pips for other schools, and it's very good and broken, so it's not allowed. Alright, just give me first. Come on. I'm not asking for too much here. I don't think I really am. I don't think I'm asking for too much. I just want first. I would just like first place in the fights, please. First turn. That's gonna be a flaccid potion, isn't it? Need to figure this shit out, man. Needs to figure out this potion flaccid mysticity. Oh my god! I've never met anyone who loves Marleybone as much as you are. It seems every time I watch your streams, you are there. I hope you chuckle at my pain. I hope you chuckle. I hope you chuckled. Why would you shield your friend like that? It doesn't even make fucking sense. I'm actually getting stream sniped. I'm actually getting trolled right now. And they're not using their school spells. Like, what the fuck? I'm about to end stream. I'm about to end fucking stream. Dale has been officially let go, yes. I don't need him. This should kill without fizzling, and he had nothing to save himself. Get first. Streaming 9 to 5 is harder than a 9 to 5. You wouldn't get it. You've never streamed. It's the hardest job in the world. You know what it's like to not get first in a troll battle? And then have to do it again? I don't think so. This is my cross to bear. Come on. First. Hallelujah. 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 Yeah. I heard there was a secret chord that Zerat played, and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the mighty fall, the something lift. Who sings that song? Shrek. Mm-hmm. Hallelujah. Let's keep it that way, buddy. I got first this time. So we can actually do the triple fight, which is cool. Super, ultra, mega come up. Alright. We know the drill by now. We know how to do this. We know we've been down this road before. This is far from one are going for the empowered. Into an enchanted vampire, we have to make sure we have the maximum amount of vampires in our deck. This one has a clockwork wizard, so even if we don't actually have to shield here. Or we actually don't have to whatever here. Okay, so we pulled no vampires, which is not a good amount of vampires to pull. I also discarded most of my shield. So hopefully, we pull the vampire next turn, or else we are kind of cooked. We go Empower, round 1, boop, bang, take damage, give ourselves 3 pips back. Because then, if we drain with a vampire, we heal back to full health, essentially making this a 2 versus 1 scenario. All we want to see here is avoid death shields. Even if we get weakness, we boost enough on the life mobs, at least in this fight, to kill them. They just wombo comboed. That was kind of lame. Is this probably weakness? Nope, Scarb. Okay. We need to pull a vampire. Pretty plain and simple. Alright. We are officially pivoting because I can't pull cards. Do not fizzle. Do not fizzle. Do not fizzle. Give me a vampire. Well, it's pretty simple. You fizzle and we lose, so don't do that. Doesn't matter, this still kills. The weakness is actually irrelevant. I'm out of damage enchants now. What? What? Oh my god, it didn't kill. Oh, he passed. Thank you, Lord. What are the odds of that? Genuinely, did I fizzle 4 Krakens in a row? What are the odds of that after not having max vampires in, not pulling a single one? Like how That was the most cursed fight I've ever done. I cannot believe that. Like, I genuinely don't have words. I cannot believe that was real. I feel like I'm getting trolled. Like, that did not just happen. What are my chances? I literally at least went through 20 cards before drawing a vampire too. I had 3 rounds of fully clearing out my deck. I went through at least 15 cards. Minimum. In a 30 card deck. To miss 4 vampires. Like, how does that... How? Feels like the fact that I even had to vampire 4 times in the first place was ridiculous. Because I should have just, like... To fizzle 4 times in a row... because I fizzled the shark, too. Did I fizzle 4 Krakens and a... No, I fizzled a shark and 4 Krakens, but they're the same accuracy, so it's the same thing. What the fuck? Like, I don't even know, like... I feel like I just got pranked. You should use a Tempest with a Turtling Fortify approach for those triple fights. I hope that's rage bait. I sincerely hope that's rage bait. Also, just like, if I would have fizzled a Tempest 3 times in a row like that, if I had had a strategy revolving around not draining to get my heals back, I would have been turbo dead. I would have been Abraham Lincoln at the theater fucking dead. I would have been... At least this fight won't hopefully be less bad. Here's to hoping, right? It was just a normal chatter? Okay. I'm sorry. That's so bad. Oh, I need that first round! Oh my god, I don't even have will cast. Is it worth it? Okay, but because he covered my prism with a storm shield, it's gonna be a -8, and then I'm gonna have to prism again into another storm hit just to clear off his shields. I'm just gonna have to vampire him. I'm not. You don't. If you're saying I have Snake, you don't understand. You don't understand. You're not comprehending what just happened. How much Pierce do I have? This might be it. This might be the last stream I ever do. This might be it for me. This might be it. What even is Bros Resist? It actually would probably just make more sense at this point to, I mean, obviously Vampire. And then, just try to, like, hit through Shield. Or hit through Resist, I think. You probably resist, what, like 60? I don't have Death Blades, but I don't need them. This fight's just gonna take forever, but it's fine. I have enough utility where, like, I can literally just, like, and Vampire will heal enough back. I have 22 base Vampire, or I have 22 base death damage. Yeah, I think I'm committing to this strat. I don't want to do that yet. Fuck it, Heartbeat, why not? It has 80 storm resist. We're gonna be here a while, bro. It's fine. There's no way we lose. We are gonna be here for a minute. Three vampires will do, like, especially, I think 2 of them will be enchanted. Those will do like 600 each. We have 3 of them in our deck right now. We're chilling. We could actually just enchant all 3. I don't really want to do that, though. Let's just keep this hand. The only way we end up in a little bit of trouble is if we run out of Storm Shields, but I don't think we'll run out. Keep that, actually, too. We want to use our power pips on a Kraken still. Nah, it's gonna take 2 vampires and a Kraken, probably. But I'll just use my power. I'll probably draw another. How do you have a Myth Blade? What are we doing? I'll probably Kraken here at some point if I pull another power pip. I don't want to use that yet, though. Pass. I mean, this does at least 2 hundo, right? Was fine, bro. If we have a first round, like I should bring storm hits or myth hits just in case we have a first round like that. I also need to go make my need to go get pet willcast stuff. Because if we have a first round like that against the triple fight boss, it's not going to be pretty. That was the other thing, is I should have had willcast points back, and then that would have been a lot easier to deal with. But live and learn, Sonic the Hedgehog. Why not vampire? Because if you use the yellow pip for the purple guy, they count as 2. You know what I mean? Oh, health amulet, let's go. It has pacify, which is the most useless spell ever, but... At least it's a health amulet. So I hit a 4.3% chance into a 0.8% chance? Checks out. Checks out.
Looks like we're...
Sounds like average there at luck. Can we ban Dale? If Dale shows up on any one of his alts, we just gotta exterminate them. They're gonna already be gone. Alright, that's enough for right now. What was I coming here to? How did I get an ornate wall clock? Wow. Oh, I needed pet snacks. Fuck. Do I have any? Dang it. I don't have 4 Sunbird cards though. Iron ore in Minecraft. Oh, one of my acorns. I have so much Minecraft ore. Okay. I have a lot of krakens, cattails. Take half of them, sure. Alright. Bye, pet snacks. Crap. Cool. No, I do not need the soft hood. Bye, Hannah. It's okay, Nathaniel. It's a legitimate question. I was so pissy because it's also a bit. It became a bit that people, even though they know it wouldn't work, came in here and would still ask about it. It became a way people were purposely annoying me. Potential. I'm gonna start crying. Is that what you people want? For me to start crying? Come on. I deserve first. One time. Just don't make me reset the dungeon. Percent chance this is the run? I'd give it a cool 100%. You would think, right, though, if it's a 50-50 chance and I have to reset every time, you think one time there would just be like the time if the RNG would RNG and I wouldn't have to reset, right? Wouldn't that make sense? One time I would just go first 3 times instead of going second 3 times. I still cannot believe that triple fight. Like, the boss fight, I guess there were 2 spells that I needed to dodge, which is, like, fine. I cannot believe that 1% fizzle chance boss fight. It's crazy. After having a 5% chance to not be able to pull the vampire. It was like... Tempest is really bad because you can't damage enchant it. Because I'm not a high enough level to get Tempest. Because if I have to level lock at level 22. So Tempest is really awful because compared to like my other spells, it's losing 175 damage. So like my Tempest AoE for 4 pips is only 370 damage. Or 360, yeah, 380 damage or something like that. Which is very bad. When in comparison, I could, like, Kraken and do, you know, 800 easy, right? I mean, if someone says they're new to stream, it's like it's a good question. It's not the question itself. It was the fact that, you know, it started becoming something people would, like, joke about when I died. They're like, oh, you should have Tempested. Oh? But, like, in theory, it's fine. Yeah. I mean, if I had the actual Tempest card, it would be a good strategy. I don't have the Tempest card. Which is also weird, because normally at this point in the game, you would have the Tempest card if you're leveling normal. I'm just not doing that. but it's on 3 NPCs, so it's actually 1140. Hey Ruka, you want to come play on my Minecraft server? Hey Ruka, you want to come on my Minecraft film again? Rules are in the description. Under the link at the top. What would stop you from stacking a ton of blades while stacking pips for... Ooh, we went first. You would die. If you wait, even if shield spamming, even saying you tower spam, right? You will die in less than 4 rounds. Maybe not like semi-consistently. And by 6 rounds, you will almost surely be dead. And you can't die. Yeah. I mean, the aim of triple fights, at least to do them consistently, in my experience, is to make them 2v1s as fast as humanly possible. The best strats are always... But it also kind of depends on your school. Excuse me. Because there's some schools like Ice, where you can get away, you're so bulky, and you have like twice as much health as this Storm has. Where you can really get away with being super greedy and just like bulking up and stuff, you know? Insane Bolt's actually banned from the run because I'm such a good gambler, it's like basically cheating. I had to ban Insane Bolt because it was just like too good. No, Egro bagging just means I can't ask people for, like, stuff. Like, I can't ask for overpowered TCs that, or, like, whatever, you know? I can't use streamer privilege to get a stack of empowers or something. Worst case scenario, he death shields here and makes it annoying. Okay. Do that for monster russes. No, that's not true. Those monstresses, I literally just found 170 monstresses completely legit in the Bazaar. Just no one knew I was going there. You're falsifying information. Slander, I say, slander. Alright, I'm gonna try a new crazy idea where I'm gonna take out 2 cards from my deck. The express goal of hoping it is easier to fight a vampire. Okay, this one's interesting. If anything happens in this fight, besides the life minion shielding himself, we empower into the life minion. If the life minion shields himself, we have to blade and glow for someone else. Actually, we could probably kill the clock. Oh my god, how am I not pulling this shit? What is going on? How? How do I pull every TC before? How are my draws this bad? I don't understand. I'm a good person. I really am. I probably should have towered there. But live and learn. Sonic the Hedgehog. I, like, cut down my deck so much. I have to pull one. The good news is we could kill the myth mob now if we want. We actually can pick any one of them. Okay, who are you going to death shield? The one that gets death shielded we can't kill. Okay, that's fine. That's not the end of the world. Holy fuck, we only pulled one, too. I think we go for the gear spinner. Although you have a life blade on right now, so I'm going to kill you. I think that saves the most damage. Bang. It also gives us, like, a massive heal. Yeah, that's a 540 damage heal. It's crazy. That's probably... I still think... I don't know how I feel about that. There's probably... You could go either way. Because it's also like if you get this guy off the field, you know you're free to throw storm spells, but at the same time now I boost on him. So now I can 100% kill him pretty easily. I do have to keep in mind that I am out of enchants, which won't matter as long as I don't fizzle. Okay. This really... these two triple fights, honestly, you have... it's good we got the RNG out of the way. It's good we got the deck fails out of the way. Because these are the fights... I cannot do that. I can't. I guess I might as well accuracy enchant. Because those two triple fights are considerably easier than the other. I mean, even then, like, I still deck failed. It was not like deck failings. Deck failing's really only the end of the world when the AI plays perfectly. If you're not going against, like, the prime awesome the sauce AI I get, like, the freaking PvP warlord AI I get half the time, it's really not that bad. To, like, not have the vampire right away. The problem is just not having the vampire. How do you get through Croc so fast? I'm, like, essentially to the point now where I'm speedrunning it. I've played it so much that I, like, am pretty close to, like, genuinely speedrunning. Outside of boss fights where I have to, like, fucking slow down. Alright. Now, this is the first triple fight that me thinks is crazy annoying. Because you are a lot of the time forced to Deathblade here. Because there's no easy one to pick off by boosting. We also want to split our shields. Because they're... Vampiring me. Holy shit, it's a Christmas fucking miracle. Oh my god, we actually pulled the cards we wanted to pull. This is probably gonna be a weakness. Yeah, couldn't make it too easy on us, you know? So now we have to Deathblade. Just fine. Really not the end of the world. I mean, bro, we be pulling cards. Our deck ain't failing now. The big problem that having to take an extra round here does is obviously we get hit. But more importantly, it means we have much less room to fizzle here. Are they all gonna hit us? Wow, they played this perfectly. It's actually the best thing the AI can do against you. Okay. So now we got a vampire, the one that has 3 pips left. Just don't fizzle. Just don't fizzle. 91% chance to be perfectly fine. Bang. Okay. So now they have dumped their pips. We actually have an extra pip because of the extra round we took. He's dead easy. And we're back only up to 800. We'll see how this kind of ends up looking. I don't hate this play. Because worst comes to worst, it leaves me I can pixie next round. And they have no way to do 400 damage each. Okay, now I probably respect that more and heal. Now I probably pixie. If this guy hits me with like a 3-pip balance spell, it will hurt. Okay, thank you for Scorpion. Very kind of you. I don't know what this is even gonna be. Okay. I think you have to bats here. Because a bats kills this guy. And it's a power pip, so it's like kind of free. I want to hold on to the will cast. If I kill here, I'll will cast the guy on the left. Knock off that storm shield. Please don't fizzle. Bang. I could have been kind of rolly though. I'm fine with how we played it. Now we do this. Pretty simple pixie here. Just don't even want to give him a chance. Fine. Now we just coast. I don't see how we don't easy win this now. It's kills. I always hate this triple fight because it's like the shielding is so hard. Oh my god, you lived? Super. Oh my god, is that actually gonna save you? It would have if I didn't pull this. Come on. One more in this dungeon. The dungeon from hell. Alright, this is another one of my least favorite fights. But the vampire strat remains. This is another one where if literally anything happens but the Clockwork Wizard shielding himself, we go straight into a vampire. Alright. Double check everything. We have prisms, max prisms. Thing. Uncheck this. I have. Okay. I don't need this, please. I'm actually gonna swap this out for a stupid, a volcanic shield. Okay. I'll throw 2 volcanic shields in there. Hopefully that doesn't fuck up the draw. You know what? That. Okay. If anything happens but the Clockwork Wizard shielding himself, we freaking enchanted vampire and power strike him. The only thing that could also possibly, literally, and then if he doesn't, we blade into, we pull the vampire too, which is nice. Hold on to these 2 if you can. Hold on to that too if I can. Oh my god, of course I pull the Death Blade. Of course I pull both shields. Are we fucking serious? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. You pulled the Empower. That's actually not that... That wasn't that bad of a draw. All things considered. I would have liked to not pull the Blade and 2 shields right away, but it's not that deep. Now, literally, all we need to dodge is... Even a weakness is fine. That's perfectly okay. We still kill the wizard. Okay, and he didn't dash shield. We do want to slim this deck down a little bit. Do that. I can get rid of this. And I can... I don't really want to get rid of you, but I'm going to do it because 91% chance. Bang! Okay, that was a great opening. An awesome opening for us. Because now the Clockwork Wizard's dead. And we're back to full health. And they both passed, which is fucking electric. We're gonna go straight into this shield. This shield into a prism on you. Into a shark on you. And hopefully we dodge any stupid shields. Honestly, if I power pip, I just shark you right away. That's kind of a weird... I'm very okay with that, though. 285 instead of a whatever. Awesome. Beat those dirty clankers and meow meow. I appreciate it, Pigeon. Shout out, bro. I'm actually gonna lightning strike here. Just with the way my fizzle luck's been going, I'd rather assure that you're dead next round. I guess he could Storm Shield. See, this is why I have Volcanic Shield. Because this guy, for some reason, loves his Sunbirds, and you just got outplayed. Don't Storm Shield. Perfect. He's dead next round. Great, 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 great. Bring back Woke Zerit? What? Keep that, actually, just in case. This fight's pretty much over. If he hits me with, like, another Sunbird or something, I heal. I'm actually gonna double Storm Shield. Because that shit's still gonna do like 200 damage if he Krakens me right now. Banshee, that's a simple heal. Pretty simple Pixie here. Yeah. Now we want to just start digging for Storm buffs. I don't think did I discard a lot of blades at the start? I really don't think I did. I feel like I should still have buffs in my deck. Even if I don't, it's not the end of the world. Hold on to that, actually. Power is kind of a weird card. We could do this. Or we could do this. Fuck it, do this. Just in case we don't have any buffs left, we can just double storm hit you. This does actually 0 damage. And he used all his pips on it because he's an idiot. Might do single day. Oh, 40. Okay. How do I not have buffs left? How do I have more empowers than buffs in my deck currently? I might want to do that, though, is the only problem. I'm not going to do that. Then this. Okay, that's why I prismed. That is why we prismed. Do I do this? Fuck it. Fuck it. And I just got rid of both my empowers. What is the timing? Oh no, I still have my empower. I'm not gonna... I know. This fight has gotten really annoying very fast. I'm about to have max pips. I just have to start hitting this guy. I don't know how much this does. This gets close to... I think this and a vampire honestly does it. This might do it by itself. Yeah. Wow. By 29 damage. Easy game. Let's go. Clean, bro. Honestly, like, I would have just rather not had any 1% fizzle shenanigans go on, but the fact that it happened on the early triple fights and not the sadistic hard ones, I can't even complain. I can't even complain, bro. I can't even complain. At least it happened at the right times. Or at least not like the stupidly important fights. How many empowers do I even have left? I still... Okay, we're good. We good, we good.
Great work. Now that you've freed...
I'm honestly at the point, though, where, like, I do not need more content. I just want to win, bro. I have enough, like, stacked against the odds shenanigans, bro. I got enough of it. I think I'm gonna have to work a little bit of overtime to kill that stupid cat. I think I'm gonna log a little bit of overtime to kill that stupid cat. Ba-bum-bum. Don't need any of this shit. Oh, I just need... what do I need? I don't pay... I'm a salary worker, bro. I don't get overtime. I'm at the point in my career where I don't even get that shit anymore. We can worry about this shit later. For this, it's a balance fight that can be kind of annoying, so we're gonna... Those TCs, get rid of that for now. Mods get double the exposure pay, yeah. They get time and a half in exposure. First? Oh my god! It's a Christmas miracle! I don't have to reset for 30 minutes. I'm actually very happy about that. I said that sarcastically, but that actually is such a time save. Dude, last time I did this, what was it? I think last time I got it, there was a time I did this and it literally took 6 tries. And like 6 double fights is basically like doing Big Ben twice. These are like adding on another, because there's only like 12 fighting rooms in Big Ben, right? Or there's less than that. There's like 11 fighting rooms in Big Ben. I gotta look at my deck. There's a very good chance you're right, and my deck is cooked right now. It just doesn't really matter for this fight. Especially if you're first. Well, I don't think this kills. Jarvis, do the math. It kills. I probably high rolled. Bro, I swear I have, like... I don't think I have good luck, but I also don't think I have in general in life, I don't think I have good luck. I don't think I have bad luck. I have, like, content luck. I think the universe has decided I'm just gonna have, like... If anyone who's watched me knows this is true. Like, it doesn't... Sometimes it's for the better, sometimes it's for the worse. But whatever the least likely, most funny outcome is, that's what I always get. Whatever the most funny outcome would be is what... Sometimes it gives me good luck. Sometimes it's bad. I have polarizing luck. I don't know how to explain it.
I can make my way up to the maintenance areas if you take the
It doesn't make... It's, like... bewildering to me at times. We want to put in max snakes here. I didn't put it in chance. What are you doing, Zeret? I pulled all hits. My deck is a mess. This deck is so cooked. Okay, whatever. No, don't storm shield yourself. Boo! 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 Yeah, or like the time the dude dark sprited 4 times in a row. And just like, I don't know. Like, I don't get it. There's so many different examples of this. Or I remember, the time I'll always remember is like the time I was farming Pirate. And I was just like, I just want a spooky, whatever, a spooky piece of gear. Which is a 1 in 4 chance. Like, it's not, nothing crazy. Like, going for like the specific one you want is like infinitely times more unlikely than that. And I was like, I just want a spooky whatever drop. And like by some divine intervention, I got the same piece of gear like 5 times in a row. Which is like, again, like single percentage point chance. Like, should not happen. But like, I was like, it's just like the funniest outcome is for me to keep getting the same bad piece of gear. Yeah, so like not being able to get the Dworgen hat out of like 60k crowns and then finally getting it, and then once I finally get it, getting it back to back in packs is a great example. Or after that, when I've sworn off Professor's Horde packs, saying they're stupid and dumb and I hate that they're pay to win, hitting the Dahlia hat first try. It's like whatever would be the funniest thing always fucking happens. The Dworgen hat one was funny until you realize how much money I spent. It's funny until you realize that I spent a fuck ton of money. Not a fuck ton, but like a good amount of money. Like $30 trying to get this. Oh, I picked up. I didn't mean to do that. Where is it? Do that. Another Kraken. Honestly, this is fine. It's actually not that bad. Gotta also add shields in. Are you still my side piece? You mean? In what sense? Probably. Oh, you're talking about my kick stream? Where I have my foot cam enabled? Yeah. You guys are definitely the side piece. Why is there It's probably tonight there's maintenance. It's usually on Wednesdays. It doesn't mean anything. It's not, I promise you it's not like an update. It's just them being, what do I want to kill more? A kettlehead or a cat? That's probably you. Guys, do I put 15k into my student loans? What you should do is put 15k into a single hand of blackjack and then put 30k into your student loans. That's called profit. Ooh. Just as a disclaimer, that is financial advice. Blackjack pays 3 to 2 at most reputable casinos, with the exception. What? That's not right. Blackjack pays 3 to 2, but that's if you get a blackjack. That means you're getting... That's not what that means. That's only if you get a blackjack. What's up, abiding? And even if it paid 6 to 5, that would mean it's paying over what you bet still. I don't know. My head hurts now. If you're playing a blackjack game that doesn't pay that doesn't pay what you put in, you should run. A blackjack playing, the difference also too between like people will like talk shit on a 6 to 5 blackjack game. It like, unless you're like someone who's already playing perfect strategy, and like it's actually not that big of a difference. It might move the needle like couple percentage points in the casino's favor. But like, unless you're already playing perfect strategy, which the majority of people at a casino are not, it's not gonna matter. Unless you are like Joe Blackjack. I doubt that a 6 to 5 black. I mean, like very few of your hands are blackjacks, and you're losing a sixth of the pay on a blackjack hand, which is like probably, I don't know. What's your odds of getting a blackjack? Odds of getting dealt blackjack. So you're losing at every 5% of hands, you're losing 1/6 of your profit. I bet it's a smaller edge than you. Do I double down? Yeah. Well, it depends. What are we looking at here? Ha 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 da 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 ha da 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 da. It's 2%? I would have thought it was way smaller than that. Really? How is it that high? How does paying that on like such a small percentage of hands move it down? Casinos operate on like super small margins though. That's why genuinely in this people will say you have a problem. But if your goal is really to actually make money at the casino, your best bet A is to count cards, which they don't like. But your best way to make without advantage play, your best bet is to play a single big hand. Because if you play a ton of hands, you're going to move closer to that fucking whatever, that number where it's like they're going to make their money back on you. But if you go and you play perfect strategy and you play a single blackjack hand, it's like essentially a 50-50 coin flip, which is your best bet. Poker doesn't count because it's at least like a kind of a game of skill most of the time. It can be a game of skill in the long run. I'm not telling you to put it all in red, but if you're gonna go try to double your life savings at the casino, the dumbest thing to do is go in and try to play smart. Unless you're counting cards. If you're counting cards, again, it's different. But if you're trying to double your life savings, bro, you're not gonna do some form of advantage play. Your best hand is to play a single hand of blackjack at a good game, a good 3-2 game, and put it all. The logic here is not insane. If you played a million hands, the casino's gonna come out on top. They have an edge on the game. But if you play one hand, you have a 49.5% chance of winning. It's essentially a coin flip. You can count cards on a multi-card deck. It doesn't actually change the card counting. All counting cards is like knowing the ratio of small cards to big cards. You have to do a little bit more math. But it's like the majority of people who count cards are not counting cards on a single deck, on a single shoe deck. It's just like, it gets harder. You have to, like, approximate shit within the shoe, especially, like, reshuffle. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I do not count cards. I love my local casino. I would never steal from them. Stealing is wrong. Is there a bug with starting Selenopolis? I don't. I would join the official King's Isle Discord. Not to be rude and tell you to leave, but that's like where the actual people will know what to do to help you. And if there is a genuine bug, that's the people who will fix it for you. You can figure it out there. We meet again, stupid triple fight. When we last met, I was but the learner. Now I am the master. Okay. This is another... We have every card we need, right? Let's do this. Alright, this one's a little bit funky because of the amount of life bosses, and they also are very high health. Very weird triple fight. 2 vampires, which is fucking epic, by the way. Get rid of you. I have max of you guys. We would love to see... Shit. Okay, give me the fucking Empower. Thank you. Holy fuck. There's always something with this deck. Alright, now, if we get weaknessed, we have to Blade. Because even though we boost a shit ton on the life bosses, we will have to Blade. So we're going to have to Blade here, which is not that big of a deal. Double weakness? Okay, we also Power Pip there, which is kind of ginormous. I can't even lie. The Power Pip is nice. We do have a lot of Fizzle protection here. There's no way. The only way they could get out of this is if they do some weird, like, shielding. Okay. So now what we do is we will cast along with this just as a double condom safety move, even though I know the math is right. Okay. Now, the Brown Recluse is dead. We'll heal back to full. We want to make sure we keep a vampire on us, though. Because these things do love to absorb spam. Okay. Now, this is a pretty standard... Oh, my God. Wait, do this? Do this and frickin' heal. Don't get too greedy. The Power Pips right now are kind of going dumb, stupid, dumb, crazy. This is probably the greatest low cast of all time because I'm knocking off my weakness and the tower. Probably one of my better moves ever. Ow, that really fucking hurts. That was so uncool. Okay, we minus 70 that at least. I need to run the math really quick on a low roll. Low roll shark. Oh my god, what the fuck are going on with my pips? There's no way this doesn't kill, right? Oh my god, if it turbo low rolls, it doesn't kill. Honestly, it would be painful. But a bladed vampire here, even though it would cost me so many pips, is kind of meta. Because then this thing will sure die. I kind of don't hate that move. And then it's also a heal back. Or I could just Kraken. The problem is Kraken's way more likely to fizzle. I'm gonna heal first. Heal and then make the plan. It's just too pain. I just can't do I can't justify a 7-pip vampire. Especially if I can get off a Kraken and just kill this thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna play into any fizzles, knowing my luck. Would be a big kill. Okay. Honestly, the only thing here that could get annoying is absorbs. Is some form of absorb death shield combo. Even then, I think you're cooked. I think you have to hit me here. And then you're dead next turn. This is gonna be a Seraph. Ooh, Leprechaun is kind of interesting. There's no way that comboed with a Treant kills. No shot. Gee, frickin' G, Brown Recluse. You're literally free elo for me, buddy. Free elo. Not even difficult. Never a frickin' doubt. Let's go! Dang. Okay. Yeah, but like even a death shield into absorb, I still think we win that. It would be really annoying, don't get me wrong, but I feel like we still just clutch up. Ice. Sure. Ice Bird Moondog. Gadoosh.
You hear the gears of the clock start to move.
That's every fight. It's the story of my life. Amazing how simple these all are when you don't, you know, fight the terrible RNG. Amazing. Like, why do I pull 3 vampires? You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't pull a vampire to save my life earlier, and now you're gonna give me all 3 of them. It's like, really? Really? Yeah, let's not risk that happening. We will not be spilling the milk. Absolutely not. Of course. Of course. Meowyardy is so hard on a storm. Like, even playing that fight perfectly, I think you can still just lose. The Agni Wraith is... Oh, God. I don't know. I honestly could not tell you which one I think is more annoying. The Agni Wraith is also annoying because if you're playing a Storm that trained into death, you don't get death shields. So it's like you don't have any main deck shields for it. And then your side deck is so dedicated to the Clockwork Wizard killing off quickly that it's just like it's hard to get enough death shields. And then it also, I don't know how, it always ends up building like a shit ton of pips against me. I don't know why that happens, but it always does. And then you're up shit creek without a paddle. I mean, I could get main deck death shields, but those aren't good. I also don't really have space for them in my deck. The other part of that. I guess I could. I don't know. I don't like ever using single coverage shields if I can avoid it. They just kind of underwhelming. Please die, ghost. Yeah, I do use them for Malastare, I guess. But I don't have room in the deck. I don't know where. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. I'd rather just have the Myth Legend shields in my side deck. And then just these are better, you think. Another one. Yay. Freaking love these fights. Awesome. I'm not spilling the milk. Fizzle 3 times in a row? That would be W content, bro. Can I pull the bat that I know I have in here? Yeah, I think you got me with that weakness. Okay, shark's good enough. I would not spill the milk for $100. I don't know. I might isolate Crusher for $100 and then take the 1v1 because I know that would be free. But I definitely would not summon the triple fight for 100. Oh. Plus, it would just be throwing. Like, it would just be equivalent to me intentionally losing. Tree Diddy. Would also be a hard sell. I can't lie. I bet I could win a PvP match with you on both level 1 wizards. I was not paying attention. What the fuck just happened? Jesus Christ. How did he get 3 buffs? What the fuck? I was so locked out. Okay. Does this thing know Skeletal Pirate? I doubt it does. That's probably its highest damage spell. Oh, it does know Skeletal Pirate. Fuck, that would have sucked. Thank you, Mr. Nightmare Spirit. Bro is kind of going off. I can't even lie to you all. Kind of being a menace right now. Is there another mana room coming up? Alright, let's lock in. Alright, let's pull an Empower really early, and let's not have them weakness me, and let's just win. Alright? Sound like a plan? Come on, baby, come on! Okay, we pulled 2 vampires at least. Empower. That's fine. Empower. That's also fine. Empower. That's also fine. Empower. Fuck. Empower. Empower. Thank you. First try. Anything but a weakness. And we're golden. That's fine. That's kind of annoying, but it's fine. That's fine. Don't care. Okay, they're all coming after me. They all want my Johnson. You motherfucker. Okay, well, we planned for this, so that's at least good news. Do not snake me again. Dude, we might lose. The luck here is not going too well for us. That's a good luck. Don't be an elf. Don't fizzle. It's that simple. Just don't do it. Let's not even entertain it as an idea. Thank you. Okay, now we probably do this into a pixie, especially considering I was frickin' elfed. It's not over, but that was definitely one of them where if I had hit the 8% chance, that could have gotten ugly. Or the 9% chance, that could have gotten pretty ugly. Yeah, they were gunning for my ass. There is a world where I fizzle that and I'm dead next round because that was a kind of a crazy wombo combo. Do I send this, or is that the ultimate greed? 70, and then this would do 300. That was like 400. No, this is a smart play. That was a smart play. I don't think I die, and it would have been a scramble to get back there, but it just wins the fight. It's the ultimate value play. Jeez, dude, this elf is like crazy. Now we kind of just have to shield here into a heal. It's always a smart play when it works. That's also true. Always a smart play when it works. Cool. What is this? My god, dude. These nightmare spirits are fucking crazy. These things are cracked. You pair these with like a tower shield spamming thing instead of a storm, and they're like fucking threatening. Fuck is this deck? What the fuck is this deck? My near-death experience? How do these things are fucking killers, bro? What the fuck? Fire Elf Storm Shark? Oh my god. Loki have to heal again. Why does it know Storm Shark and Fire Elf? Those are the two most broken PvE spells. Please just... Oh my god. It could have been worse, I guess. It's probably setting up for another elf. The craziest play ever would have been an elf into like a banshee or something. And it knows Skeletal Pirate. Yeah, no, these things do not fuck around. Even just one-on-one, this thing is kind of giving me hands right now. Holy fuck. And now I can't even... I guess I could do this into a Kraken, but still, what the... Setting up an open Banshee for itself. If it blades itself, this is not a computer. Okay, yeah, that's what I expected. That's a good play, though. From a computer, that's pretty solid. Alright, that's the last trouble fight before meowy meow meow. Yeah, hopefully no more nightmare spirits. Health room, don't mind if I do. Yeah, they beat the shit out of me that fight. They kicked my teeth in. We're looking for the double potbelly room, and then we know meowy meow meow's next. It might be this room. It might be 2 more rooms. Yeah, it's 2 more rooms. Okay. Play a little smart here. Pause the run? Oh, you want... I gotta wait till Hannah gets off? Okay. I totally would. The problem is, if I don't wait and take a full 2 hours of overtime, my boss is gonna kill me. Like, if it was up to me, I totally would. I'm just limited on my overtime. Oh my god. Chill, guys. Chill. Please hit me. Oh my god. Does this kill? Does an enchanted it definitely does. This really quick. So we don't run into it. What is the odds this thing knows like skeletal fire and it destroys my hopes and dreams? Okay, that's fine. It's hard to get a little bit. Wah, 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 wah. I don't know what I would make a new school. Probably the gambling school. And you only get cards like Insane Bolt that either have like crazy positive benefits or like extreme negative benefits. That would probably be my school. Dude does not want to die. Too bad. We're very close. I think there's actually genuinely one more room. Good fish. Yeah, this is it. One shot. One opportunity. This is everything you ever wanted. Would you capture it? Or let it slip? Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti. I'm losing my fucking mind. Yes, I would like to cast the fucking Storm Shield game. Stop that. The strategy is to ball out. I'm not playing an ad right now. I already lost the fucking ad revenue from my stream bit earlier, so... I'm Shaleep. Triple fizzle? Aww. It actually would be a 1% chance for me to fizzle this back to back, so I'm not gonna do it. See, that's how it works. That's how numbers work. Can you play Not Like Us on stream? Probably not. I don't believe that's... It might be royalty free, but I bet you it still gets flagged on YouTube. My natural damage on death is 22. On storm, it's 11. Where are the super chats? Hello, had the alert box disabled.
Daddy!
The Gaming Pigeon donated $2. Beat those dirty clankers and meow meow.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy!
Skeletal Pirate donated $1.
Meloria.
Sharmaloria Bilashala.
Well, that's not what that said. You know, it'd be awesome if I don't fizzle this and we can just get on with this. This kills. No way, this doesn't kill. Alright. It is time. For meowie meow meow. Here's what we need here. Here's what we need. We need to completely rebuild this deck. From the ground up. We need buffs. Buffs. We did not have enough of the buffs last time. We need moss buffs. Okay. Fucking accuracy enchant. Gamers don't fizzle. Less sharks, I think. More buff. Okay, untick this, untick that. Honestly, untick them all. Untick all of them. We want to have mass discard bait. Okay. We also want... But then this... actually don't untick them all. Actually don't. Just those ones. 2 empowers. A blade. No, actually we don't bring a blade. We bring... more legend shields. Then we bring this. I think this is the hand. Alright, and then what else? There's something I'm missing here. Oh yeah, bring a thermic shield just in case. Yep. We bring multiple thermic shields because we know how much they love that shit. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. The plan is very... Oh, actually bring that too in case we can somehow get around that. Alright! Is there anything I'm missing, chat? Or are we ready? Come on, baby. Come on. What? Okay, I didn't want to talk to Malister anyways. That guy stinks. Vampire me. Fuck! No! Okay. We can discard like that. Empower? Okay, at least we pulled the Empower early, so we get a full draw, and we should get a Vampire in our deck, right? I have max Vampires. If we lose to not pulling a Vampire when I have max Vampires, weakness is fine. That's perfectly A-okay. We still kill. Bloodbats is a little annoying, because now we won't heal to full health, combined with the weakness, but it's okay. What is this going to be? Yeah, that's a little annoying. I guess it's better than them building up. I guess? I don't know. Especially if we don't pull a Vampire. Okay, we pulled 2. And the Power Pip. Okay, what do I get rid of in this hand? I'm gonna get rid of you. Fuck. You. Yes. Please, just don't fizzle. Just don't. No, I'm not in the mood for it. Thank you. Okay. Now this barely kills. It's still like 600, so we're only healing 300 back. We're still gonna only be at 974. The good news is they haven't built up pips or buffs. So even though it's not a completely even start to a 2v1, it's still okay. I'd like to see you buff here. Perfect. That's basically a pass. Deathblade Meowiardi. Perfect. Fizzle. Basically a pass. Okay. Now, I don't need you. I don't need you. And then we're drawing for buffs once we do this. Okay, we do this. I have to remember, I discarded a Pixie. I've discarded 1 Pixie. I only have 3 Pixies left in my deck. Perfect. Buff into a shield. I love that play for you. Perfect. Buff into the shield. Love that play for you. Okay. I don't have any more vampires. We're a one-stop show here. Okay. I don't hate that draw at all. I would like to be able to cycle a little bit more. I've also discarded a couple Krakens. I might... And I got rid of one of my feints. So pulling a extra buff here might be kind of tough. Okay, perfect. That's into a shield. We can shield again next round too. We have a lot of shields. I mean, we can stall decently well here. Oh, please, 3-pip me. Perfect. Death Shield Meowiardi who doesn't know a death spell. Awesome. Oh, these shields are good. I could do this here. I don't hate this play, because if Meowiardi just trolls me, I leave that open. And the good news here is this covers me to some shenanigans they love to do. Okay, perfect. Now we probably... Oh, I need to keep that Kraken. Okay, this is really weird. I think I do this, and then maybe even Pixie, depending on how much damage I take here. We're in a really strong spot. We have a lot of pips. I'd love this to be a Cyclops. Haha, you got cuck shielded. You loser! You do no damage! Only I do damage! What is this, like 70 damage? Perfect. Perfect outcome there. Yeah, 88 damage for 3 pips, and that probably high rolled. Why does this guy always end up with 27 pips? Perfect! You suck! Okay, now we might actually... I don't know what we do here. It depends what we pull. Oh my god, we double-bladed. Oh my god. I think I still do this. And then I think I still Pixie. And then I Blade, and then I Kraken. The thing to keep in mind here... Ooh, actually, that was a bad play. Because I had the Death Shield. No! No! Oh my god, at least I didn't Blade. Oh my god, at least I didn't Blade. Oh my god, that's so tragic. Oh my god, I forgot you could do that. Oh, okay. This is a Pixie round now. Yeah, this is definitely a Pixie round. No doubt, no doubt. Pixie will cast Blade, Kraken, Kraken, and then we have to find a way. We have a feint left, so we know we're good for the Wraith, more than likely. I can't have that come out again, though. I think I'm out of Krakens. My problem now is going to be I'm running really low on hits. I'm ice shielded. That's just why I volcanic shielded. Because I know they go for these shenanigans. We've played these games before. Nice 64 damage for 2 pips, buddy boy. What is this? Oh my god, he tried to dark sprite off the death shield. Okay, we really need to start doing damage because I have no more death shields. So we gotta start putting on some pressure. Okay. Oh my god, do I greed out? Do I greed out and try to trap and one-shot him? Okay. I think I just hit. Especially now that they're both pipless. And I power pipped. I can do this shark too. I don't. Okay, yes, it's this. It's this. I can't risk the storm shield. That no fizzle. I think if this high rolls, it gets stupidly close to killing. I don't think it can kill though. It gets dumb close. Yeah. Okay. Shark next turn. Bang. Even if we fizzle this, we can turtle for a little while. Ooh, do I have a damage enchant left? Fuck. Okay, whatever. Do this instead. Please don't fizzle. Please don't fizzle. Please don't fizzle. Please don't fizzle. Yes. Now he already goes down. Come on. Big. Okay. I don't have death shields, which is a kind of a problem. So, it's going to be a race to the finish. I can pixie kind of as much as I can. I think I have 1 or 2 pixies left. No way you just Storm Sharked me. You're going to Storm Shark the Storm Wizard? How culturally insensitive of you, first of all. How dare you do 375 damage for 3 pips? You're a Death Wizard! Oh my god, if he doesn't weakness me here, a Kraken gets really close to killing. You just had to say something, Zareth. You just had to say something. You just had to commentate. You just had to fucking commentate. You just had to say it. Come on. Okay, that makes this an easy pixie into a Kraken. It still gets close. The thing is, we have a followed up enchanted snake. He'd have to pull out some, like, vampire shenanigans to win this. It's not over. I do still have a feint. But if I'm not pulling it, then does it really exist? Schrodinger's cat. Oh, that's kind of a sell, though. I don't see why I would give him a buff. When a Kraken into a snake combo clearly kills, I don't know why I would give him a buff. I gotta stop reading chat. This might just kill. It gets close. Oh, it got so close. Barring any complete and utter shenanigans where we, like, somehow quad fizzle, it's GG. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Jesus. Honestly, all things considered, as far as that fight goes, I played it very well. Good job. Very good RNG, though. Awesome RNG. I will never complain about RNG like that. That was that made that way less painful. Let's go. We're back. We are back. I don't think I got any cool drops right. Oh, man. Mushu, here we come, bro. We win these easy. Never back down, never what? What another grind, bro. Yo, what's up, Spaceman?
Daddy!
I appreciate it.
Spaceman's Pit 5 donated $2.
We're coming. Death Oni's got
Death
no
Oni
idea
going
what's
down.
coming, bro. I'm smarter. I don't know if I'm gonna 9 to 5 grind tomorrow too. It depends. I low-key don't want to run a marathon like this. Maybe though. I can't promise it, but I will be live for a while tomorrow. No, I'm not gonna take a day off. No days off. But I doubt I'll do another 8-hour stream, just because I don't want to like try to rush through shit and lose again. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have talked to you. Okay, let's see if I can hit. Let's see if this strat's consistent. This level lock strat. The thing is, if I unlevel lock and I get to like level 20, it's really not the end of the world. Or level like 27 or 29. The difference, there's really not that much of a difference. It's consistent. Dude, I think whoever said it's because you get a spell quest at 28, I think is right.
Donated $1. The Wizgoat strikes.
Yo, what's up, Cheesebear? I appreciate you. I think that's actually whoever said that's right. Are my crafting things reset? Another important question. Okay, wait. Let's look at my gear really quick. One of the things we're gonna do is I'm gonna craft the highest available health Thame and ring. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do that. Let's go do that. Do I have any health jewels? Nope, not yet. If we could get a health jewel, it would be kind of cool, because then we'll get like 25 extra health off of this, because it came with an open socket, which would be cool. And then I gotta figure out, I don't know how much work it's gonna be to craft all this shit. Not resetting the level 1. I think it's because when you get the spell quest, there's a little bit of XP lag, and the XP lag almost hiccups. Yeah, because they changed the level caps, but I wanted to keep the level caps the same. So I think for Dragonspire, I'm gonna have to be 38, because that's where the only other time it hiccups. Or we've just gotten insanely lucky and keep hitting 28 somehow. But I don't want to unlevel lock all the way and get to 31, because then I'll have a pip wand, and I think that's a little too broken. No, I cannot use the loyalty shop. I count the loyalty shop as the count shop. I could just not use the pip wand. The other thing, though, is you get level 30 gear. Which, like, I think's kind of unbalanced. I just, like, would rather keep the level locks the same. Yeah, but I can't go to the Bazaar. So I don't get the pip wand, you know? Vine of the Dragon we want to craft. I need 4 rubies for that. 4. And then I can go buy Ghostfire now, too. Cool. Then Feel of Might. I'm gonna need 5 rubies for. Alright. I'll craft these off stream, just because I'm gonna have to wait for the crafting cooldown. Anything else? I'll probably do the spell quest off stream, the Tempest quest too, just because like it's that boring dungeon that I obviously I'm not gonna die to Krakenamen at level 36 or whatever I am, 28. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream now. Very successful work day, might I add. Awesome work day, awesome 9 to 5. You know, this is why we do it. Now I'm gonna go home and argue with my ex-wife about custody over my children. So don't do anything I want to do. Meowie already sucks. He's mid. I destroyed him. It was literally low diff, super easy, never adapt.